Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
Oh, thank you, Bertram, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Obsessive Compulsive Gaming. I am the Obsessive Compulsive Gamer, joined once again by my faithful manservant / Bucktotem Bertram. Say hello, Bertram.
Hello, Bertram.
And this is our live stream for Insert Game Title here. And I'm going to play this particular video game the only way I know how. Badly. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the bloody show. Bertram, pull your pants up a bit.
Whoops.
Honestly, Bertram. So, do you realize, Bertram, that we have been streaming now for over a year?
Oh, wow.
Yes, how things have changed this last year. Well, you died and were resurrected a la Jesus Christ, or as I like to call him, the Zaz. I married and divorced a woman who literally had sex with everything. Men, women, buildings. True story. She is the first woman in human history to actually bring the Eiffel Tower to orgasm.
Oh, my.
Yes. And I have become steadily more and more intolerant, and incontinent, and impotent. So, in a nutshell, a lot has happened this last year. Now,
Seals are
speaking
good.
of my
Oxygen's good.
ex-wife,
Just do what you did
did
last
I
time,
tell
and you're
you,
fine.
Bertram, that
Follow my one simple
ex-wife
rule.
actually
Ella,
worked on
what's
the
my one simple rule?
original
Listen to Lynn. Boss
Night
lady
of
knows
the
best.
Living Dead.
Exactly. Listen to me.
Softcore
Mining's just like any
pornography
other job. Go
Night
steady, go
of the
safe,
Living
go
Dead.
home with a pocket full of
About a
credits at the end
bed
of the
that
day.
would come to
Yeah,
life.
totally.
and
It's
eat
just like,
people foolish
I work in
enough
the
to
startup,
make love on
except
it.
with more cave-ins, lasers, and
Interesting,
accidental
no?
dismemberment.
Very helpful.
What are
Thank
you
you.
doing, Bertram?
You're gonna be fine. Your first
I'm
outing was
looking for the
solid.
movie
And,
online.
let's be honest, it ain't exactly
you can do that
astrophysics.
later.
That's why I keep him around.
It's bollocks anyway.
Good pep talks.
You know what else
Yeah,
is bollocks,
and the
Bertram?
fact that I can pinpoint a
Something
helium
has
deposit
just
from
come
300
to
meters.
mind, and I simply
Not
must
untrue.
rant.
Shame
I
we
mean,
won't find any
tell
diamonds
you
yet.
about it.
But the metal
There is
deposits alone
something
should pay for our
very
own healing.
misleading about
Hell, after this,
RPG
we'll have
titles.
enough jump fuel to bounce from
Dragon
one end of the settled
Quest,
systems
for
to the next.
Hey, more
has
minerals, more money.
absolutely
And so the cycle
nothing
repeats
to do
itself.
With a dragon.
Just
And Final
no more
Fantasy,
unauthorized jumps in the house
well,
of room space,
how
okay?
can it be the
He's
final
just a big
one if
baby.
you keep
There are
bloody
worse
making them?
lives.
Let's see.
You know,
the last
most Dusties don't
story?
even make it this
Well,
far.
it most certainly
I have a
was
good feeling
not
about
the
you.
last
Group
story.
hug now or at the end of the shift?
Lost Odyssey. Well,
One of these days,
it's
Ella,
not
I
bloody
am going to
lost.
leave you behind.
I have played it
Promises,
many
promises.
times. I'd say it's more found Odyssey than lost Odyssey. I could go on, and I shall.
Okay.
Now
Let's see
the
what we've got.
Witcher.
How
well,
are we on time?
There's more than one
A little
Witcher,
longer.
so it
Grab
should
some
be
samples.
called the
Always.
Witchers.
But not you. Check on his
Alpha
vent.
Protocol.
Make sure she
You know,
eases up on the
I
breach.
actually
I don't feel like
like
getting
that
buried
game.
alive today.
I want a remaster
Roger that.
of that game. No,
Remember,
I
Dusty,
demand it.
keep your breathing
Come on,
steady.
Sega.
And never
Stop
take that helmet
fondling
off down
Sonic's wings and give
Oxygen
me a
processors don't
remaster
extend
of
this
Alpha
far.
Protocol. Now,
Yeah,
speaking
because
of
God forbid we
Final
feel on a rock with
Fantasy,
pretty cool atmosphere.
let me tell you a story, dear.
Know what I love about working
Back
in
in
Freestyle Collective Space?
1997,
You were red.
when I was
A
younger
job like
than I
this in the
am
United
now,
Colonies?
and my penis was just starting to grow, I asked my father to buy for me Final
Albert!
Fantasy
No!
VII,
No,
which
no,
had
no!
just
It's
been
a laser,
released.
not a sledgehammer!
I
Ease up!
excitedly awaited
Benny,
his
you got paid for
return,
breaks to
chasing
be a
my
millionaire.
sibling
Let's go.
around our home
Yeah,
with a knife
yeah,
while wearing a Jason
What do we
Bourne
say, Dusty?
to
You make your
pass
cut,
the time.
you get your cut.
Oh,
no
I
exception.
remember their funeral.
Come on, pick it up.
Was a tacky
Troy,
affair.
what's the yield?
Was that?
Minimal at this point.
So, My
Occasional
father
glimmer, but
returns
weak.
with a PlayStation
What do you think?
game under
Stay the
his
course?
arm. I
No,
grab
ma'am.
it from
Juice
him,
ain't
as
worth the
was
squeeze.
customary in those
Well,
days.
okay then.
And
Let's call this
scream in
one tapped.
horror as I
Why don't you move over
behold
to that
not
big vein
Final
and
Fantasy VII,
Yes, ma'am.
the game I had dreamed of owning, but Skull Monkeys. That's right, fucking Skull Monkeys.
Is that a real game?
Oh, it's much worse than that, Bertram. It's a nightmare.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter
so what did
and
you
mine what you
do?
can.
Well,
Make up the
I
punches
did
like
what
you can
any
cabin.
spoiled
I'll shout
child
out when
would
I
do.
need you.
I beat him over the head with
think
the
we'll be done
game
here
until
soon.
blood came out of his ears. And then
Now there's nothing
I
you to
took
join.
said
Fall
game
with a fancy
and
pamphlet.
traded it in at my local gaming boutique for a copy of Final Fantasy VII. I never knew what an orgasm was until I
I'm
took
busy.
that game home and
Anyone else to bother?
inserted it into my PlayStation. 'Twas then that I realized I had also asked my father to purchase a PlayStation, and he fucking forgot.
Oh! So,
Come on. It's time.
what did you
You're with
insert
me.
the disc into?
You know, Bertram, the cats never forgave me. But it's not all doom and gloom. Once my father recovered, he went and purchased that PlayStation, and I played Final Fantasy VII. The rest, as they say, is history.
Oh!
Let's
what
go.
a lovely story.
Isn't it?
Hella, get the reading.
Bertram, do you have the notes
Yeah,
for the review
about
we have to
that.
record after this?
Problem?
No,
Not
never
if
mind.
you consider a
I
spike
can
in
see
gravity
them.
readings a problem.
I don't.
Interesting game we are reviewing.
Don't?
It was one of
What we're
those
after?
games where you're
It'll read as
able
an
to
anomaly.
rename the
That's what I was
main
told
character.
anyway.
So
now
naturally,
you're starting to
I
freak me
gave
out.
them the greatest
Relax.
name in the world.
It's just another job.
Robin
Come on.
Crowley.
But that's your name.
Well done, Bertram. On a scale of 1 to 10,
We're getting
on the
close.
stupid scale,
I think.
you are now
Yeah, everything is
officially
just-
at 12.
Lynn, seriously, there's something really
I
effed up
named
about
his
this.
best
Where
male
is it,
friend,
Hella?
Through
Bertram
there, I
Butler.
think.
Okay.
That's my
You're up.
name.
Something goes wrong.
Correction. Make that a 17 on the stupid scale. Give that man a medal. Actually, don't bother. He can't even spell the
Still
word
getting weird gravity
medal.
readings. I guess
you're
that's a good
mean.
thing. Just
And
keep going.
you're retired.
Do you see anything?
It's a horror game.
Is this a horror? This isn't a horror game per se.
Who the hell is Percy? Is he your boyfriend?
Per se, Bertram. It's a figure of speech.
Oh, that's a relief. At the very least, is this game less scary than the stories you read me in bedtime?
There's absolutely nothing wrong with a video
That's fine. But do we really have to reenact all the sex scenes?
Dusty,
Um,
snap out of it.
yes, Bertram, we do. Let's, maybe keep that between us in the future, eh?
Hey, come
Okay.
on. Come on.
Good man.
Okay, take it
Yeah.
easy.
Have a
You were out
chocolate.
cold.
What's
No
the hardest
physical
game
damage.
you've ever
Mentally, the
played?
jury's still out. You know who you are?
Ghosts and
New
Goblins.
recruit for Argos
The
Extractors?
original one.
Ring any
In
bells?
fact, let
Any of
me
this
tell
look
you
familiar?
a story since you brought it up. When I was just a little nipper, with barely a hair upon my upper lip, my father bought me a copy of the original Ghosts and Goblins for the Mega Drive. And I hated him from that very day. I won't say that's the reason he was murdered, but it's definitely one of them. The main reason is that he later bought me a copy of Bubsy 3D for the PlayStation.
Oh, what a sad story.
Indeed. I went to trade in Bubsy 3D at my local gaming establishment, and the chap behind the desk laughed at me. He laughed, Bertram.
Because the game was so appalling?
No, because I'd forgotten to put the disc back in the box.
Oh!
Not you too, Bertram. Why does everyone keep laughing at me?
Maybe because you're an idiot?
What was that?
Nothing.
Isn't this game splendid, Bertram? Bertram? Hello? Bertram?
Oh, did you say something?
I did. Your name. 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking at this review for an adult movie of Downton Abbey. It's called Go Down on Abbey.
Oh, I see. Does it sound good?
Like Mr. Kipling's cakes, it sounds exceedingly good.
Oh. Check Amazon for a copy on Blu-ray then.
Already
You were a
done.
good find when we hired you.
Along with a
Former
copy of
military
your
always
ex-wife's
knows how to get the
film,
job done.
Night of the Living
Well, you got the
Dead.
sample. Client's on his
well
way,
done,
and we all
Bertram.
get paid.
You know,
You remember
I
anything that
think I
happened?
may have an addiction to pornography.
Oh,
Yes.
Easy there,
It is
high
a
flyer.
problem.
Probably
I'm
just
seeing
the
my
endorphins kicking in
gynecologist
when you
about
passed
it on
out.
Thursday.
Don't go having an
you don't
experience
need
on
to see a
me.
gynecologist
You'll walk
for
it off.
that.
More importantly, we got
But he
what we were
gives a
looking
hell
for.
of a rectal
All
examination.
this trouble for that stupid thing?
Yes. You know,
Sure don't
I've
look
been
like much.
thinking back.
Never mind what it
We
looks
need
like.
to review
It's
more
worth more than
Call
this
of
mine
Duty
he's pulled in
games
all
on the
month.
channel.
Will be
Don't say the name.
Speak of the devil.
What name? Call of Duty?
Never say that name. It's said if you look into a mirror and say it 3 times, a swarm of adolescents will emerge and spew abuse at you.
Oh,
Our
thank you
client
for
is here.
warning me,
The
Bertram.
Let's go.
Explorers group?
I'm also thinking we
Thought they
should
were
get
kind
a
of a
dog.
joke.
Not a
You
joke.
have a dog.
You're just too young to know that.
Me.
Hey, I'm just
Not
saying they
quite,
got a
Bertram.
reputation.
You see,
Hell, I bet
a
half the crew
dog
here doesn't
is
even believe they really
actually
exist.
useful.
Half the crew doesn't
Well,
believe Earth exists,
what can
but
a
it's still
dog
there.
do that I
Same with
can't?
Constellation.
Yeah,
Lick its
come
own
on.
genitals?
Exploring space?
But
Who
that's
does
not
that anymore?
fair.
Ain't the space we've
Because
already
you
got
don't have
complicated
any
enough?
genitals.
Not to them,
Oh,
apparently.
you think you're so funny.
All right, Dusty.
I don't
Airlock.
think, Bertram.
Put your helmet on.
I know I'm funny. Bloody hilarious, actually. Did you know, Bertram, that I once trained a dog to lift a grand piano with just its nose?
That's a lie.
How dare you, Bertram? I would never dream of telling you a... Yes, it is a lie. I almost had you convinced, though, didn't I?
Not at all.
What was that? I'm a fool. Bertram, I'm glad you enjoy my company, because I am the one and only. Ain't nobody else quite like me. I am the one and only. Forget the rest of the words.
Did we require this?
Really? In a discovery
There's
class?
always time for some singing. That song came out as I was still being breastfed.
But you were 17.
Yes. What's your point, Bertram?
You should have stopped at the singing. Now you've turned this stream into something sordid.
Have you watched any of our reviews, Bertram? I turn all of them into something sordid. Even the Disney ones.
Oh, yeah. That one viewer threatened to castrate you.
Barrett?
Oh, yes. Joke's on them. You see, I'm already
long time.
circumcised.
Oh, I
Yes, it
didn't
has.
know you were Jewish.
Set mine on
I'm
busy,
not.
right?
You see, I got
Kazan,
my
Elmo,
Colonel
like this place.
Mustard stuck
Rare
in the
mineral
fridge
contract.
door.
Your tastes
I
are a
shouldn't
bit
be
more
too harsh
sophisticated
on
now,
that
huh?
viewer, though.
So,
I
you
believe
found
they
something?
were a lesbian.
Right here. The new guy found it.
All you care about are lesbians.
And everything went
That's not true. I also care
like grabbing
about
those
escorts,
minerals on
prostitutes,
Kazan, and
glamour
Not
models,
He passed out after the
celebrities
extraction.
who don't
Woke up saying
wear
all kinds of
bras,
nonsense.
and then
Yeah, that right, cowboy?
lesbians.
Went on a trip, huh?
Bugger me senseless.
Bugger me senseless.
That's
Isn't
fun,
that
huh?
a film?
Not the most gentle push
I
into the
don't
great
believe
mysteries of
so.
space, but hey,
Oh,
Been
really?
there.
You see, I thought
Just
I
hand over
heard
the
you
credits,
quoting from
and I'll be
it
happy
last
to
night.
never see this thing. Or you
I have
ever
absolutely
again.
no idea what you're
that's why I
talking
like you,
about.
Lynn. Oh,
When you were in the
Spirit,
shower,
the
I
scanners
thought I
on the
heard you
frontier
say,
are reporting a ship
"Bugger
coming
me
in hot from orbit."
senseless."
I really thought I
yes.
lost them.
Well,
Barrett?
you see, I dropped my soap. Yes, yes. And you know what I'm like. I've been trying to limit the amount of swearing I do. So instead of saying shit, I said, bugger me senseless. Yes.
I thought I saw a gentleman exit the bathroom before you. I think he was dressed in a clown outfit.
I confess. I have a fetish for clowns. Are you satisfied? Ha ha. Let's just focus on the bloody stream.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Clown let you honk his nose. His actual nose, not his...
Shut up, Bertram. As a matter of fact, he is. So, anyway. Bertram said.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
When the clown, you know, did confetti come
Of
out?
course Barrett was being
Shut
followed.
up,
Every
Bertram.
time.
As a matter of
Well,
fact,
that was some fine
did.
work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Marvelous.
How funny was the
Oh,
clown?
no, Barrett.
On a scale
No.
of 1 to 10.
Think you're just going
Shut
to take off
up,
after the mess you
Bertram.
caused?
And you as
All
well
right.
as I know that the
I
only
guess I
person
did just
I
put you
find
all on the
funny
Crimson Fleet
is
hit list.
me.
How about I stay and I
have a
send your Dusty here in my place?
Haven't you tortured
I know,
me enough?
I know, but he's not some minor
did the
anymore,
clown
Lynn.
ram a custard pie
As soon as
onto
he
your
touched
face?
that rock, something
If
changed.
you catch
Don't
my
tell me you can't feel it.
meaning.
I am
Fine.
not going
It's a
to
deal.
answer that,
Get
Bertram.
out of here, Dusty.
Oh, please.
You're on to bigger things.
No, you're a very sick man.
Just go.
Says the
Before I
man with the
say
clown
something I
fetish.
regret.
Well, now that that's
Touche.
settled.
That
Bosco,
reminds me, you can
Get
turn
him
the
to the
oven off
lodge.
now,
No
Bertram.
deviations unless
This
absolutely
doesn't
necessary,
look like
okay?
a chicken.
Protocol Indigo.
Ah, well,
Indigo.
that's because it's
Again.
no from next door.
Very well.
That'll teach
Oh, and
that
hey,
little
take this.
bastard to call me
You'll
an
find
old
it very useful out
bastard.
there.
Can you
even
believe he was
tells the
shouting
time.
that at me from his own garden?
I think he might have just been calling for his dog.
Hey, look
His
at that.
dog?
The watch fits you
old
perfectly.
bastard?
Now,
That's his dog's
Questions?
name.
Oh, damn it! Quick, Bertram, close the oven door.
and
Get
Vasco,
on the body later.
don't let him break my ship.
Then what are we going to have for dinner?
Weren't you listening? I said we'll get rid of the body later.
Oh! Boy, oh boy! Oh, that reminds me. Today's stream is sponsored by the phrase, boy, oh boy.
Ah, and a special thank you to our other sponsor for this video. Suck it and see. The only sex toy that doubles as a telescope when you want to spy on that hot new neighbor of yours. So go ahead and suck it and see.
Wasn't that featured on Dragon's Den?
It was, Bertram. That it
Captain.
was.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's
I
as
am
easy as learning to ride a
while we
bike.
record this
I will attempt to
little
boost the
stream
shields
of
just in
ours.
case there are any
It's not something
difficulties.
I would normally do, but there is a substantial cash prize.
How substantial?
£11.50.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
£11.50? You can't even buy a bowler hat for that.
That's pretty much. It doesn't
Every morning, get up and go to the bathroom and say, "Hello, my glorious massive penis," when your penis is in fact tiny.
Thank you, Bertram.
Microscopic even.
Yes,
Now that we
Bertram,
are
I
in orbit,
think we
it might
get
be
the
wise
point.
to test all controls and systems
Gosh,
to ensure they
This
are
game
not on
has
the
more
verge of
enemies on
catastrophic
screen than
failure.
you'd find at a
I can
bloody
step you through
wedding.
the entire process, or if
but
you're
they're not
already an
enemies at a
experienced
wedding.
pilot, just
Well,
power
it's
up all the
usually
systems and
family
we'll be on our
members
way.
at weddings, Bertram. So of course they're enemies. I imagine there's much more bloodshed at a family gathering than on a battlefield. When I was a child, my parents' house looked like Jack the Ripper's front room once Christmas and New Year had
Each
passed.
system on a ship requires power.
that's alarming.
Allocating power is under
That's
your direct
it,
control.
24 across.
Let's go over the
Something
engines.
a woman carries in
Engines
the
control
home of a
our maximum
convicted
speed,
sex
try
offender.
increasing and
Alarm!
decreasing our relative
Thank
velocity.
you, Bertram.
You're welcome.
Oh, I just remembered.
A ship's engine has
Masters
a
of the
sweet spot
Universe is
for
on
better
tonight.
handling during
Oh,
turns.
I love that.
Draw your
movie.
attention to the
No,
HUD.
I
You'll
love
notice a
that
speed
movie.
indicator in the lower left
we
with a
can both
gauge that
love
goes
it.
up and down
No,
as
we
you
can't.
adjust the throttle.
Just like
Try
we
to
both
center
can't
the
use
gauge
the
so
shower
that
at
it
the
lines
same
up
time.
with the center of the
But you
vertical
seem
bars
to
to
ignore
its right.
that.
Oh,
If you do it again, I'll be forced to get my
Boost can be
whip.
engaged for temporary bursts
you
of
don't
speed.
own a whip.
No. But I do often blackmail my wife with a walnut whip.
Oh, how very nice.
Let's turn our attention to the shields.
Don't
Try
pretend you
adjusting power
don't
to the
enjoy your
shields.
walnut
Notice
whip,
more power
Bertram.
increases their strength.
Not
Shields
particularly.
protect the ship
Oh,
from hull damage.
That's a
without
shame
hull
because I
from
have
being
one here
vaporized.
and I was going
Shield
to.
health is displayed
give
in
it
the
to me.
lower right. Hull damage
I
is
meant to
below
ask
it.
before, but you've been to Paris, haven't you?
Many times.
What is your favorite thing to do in Paris? Is it visiting the
You've proven
magnificent
an
architecture like
adequate
the
pilot.
Eiffel Tower
Are
or
you
the
familiar
Moulin
with
Rouge?
ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship
I know
bringing its weapons to bear.
Children's legs. I mean, frogs' legs.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Look for Eva Green.
Not this again.
I'm going to
If you
make
can
her
keep
love
the enemy ship
no
centered
matter
on the
what.
HUD, we can lock in to
what
fire
about
a
your
homing missile.
wife?
The enemy shields are down, Captain.
probably
Focusing weaponry excels at damaging
Attractive
the hull
people
once shields are offline.
despise the ugly and the overweight.
Actually, I think
Congratulations
Eva
on
lives in
surviving
London
your
now.
first starship assault,
Where are you
Captain.
going?
We should search the
OCG,
wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
OCG?
You will need to
Right,
come
I'm back.
close to it
I
before
forgot
we can
my
access
bag
the
of
remains.
aphrodisiacs.
You can't leave. We have this stream to do.
Oh, fine. But when we're done, Eva will be mine.
If you say so.
I do say so. So, I thought it might be fun to try something out while we play this game.
Oh, God. What are
Two
you
more Crimson
planning?
Fleet ships
Well,
are jumping into our
Remember that
location,
story
Captain.
I was working on?
No, absolutely not. Cannot be that.
How? That's what I was considering.
Are you fucking crazy?
I resent that. But Bertram, even you can't admit that the subject matter fits the screen perfectly.
Well, actually, it doesn't, but...
Hurry off mine, Speaky.
Oh, it found open up and swallowed the
Ah, here's hoping. So, there you are.
The amount of
Regale you with a little tale I have been working on for a while. So, here is the world premiere of Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex.
In short, they are after the frontier and will
Shut up,
not stop.
Bertram.
We will need to deal with the local
Once
prison
upon a
fleet
time,
captain. A recent
65
scan
million
indicates
years
an
ago,
abandoned
to be
facility on the
precise,
nearby
the world
moon
was
above
filled to the
Crete,
brim
a
with
perfect
dinosaurs.
staging area for
They were
pirates.
very much like the human race. They like to eat, poop, sleep, make love, but the teenage dinosaurs mostly spent their time fighting with their friends over which was the best, the PlayStation or the Xbox.
They didn't have...
Shut up, Bertram. Now, I myself have built a time machine just last week and traveled back to this time and beheld with awe the sheer size of these prehistoric animals. I'm not exaggerating when I say that the T-Rex had the largest Colonel Mustard I have ever seen. And I was fortunate to come across one in the middle of its mating ritual with a Triceratops of, shall we say, low moral standing. Yes, dear viewer, sex workers existed even 65 million years ago. Anyway, I was fortunate enough to be standing under the T-Rex when he pulled his Colonel Mustard out of his companion and...
I told you to cut that part out!
And I told you to shut up, Bertram.
From here on out,
But
Captain.
we're not here to talk about me, dear. We are here to learn all about Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex. Trevor was born a long time ago. His mother was just a dirty hoe. She sold her son for lots of drugs. The dealer threw in a lovely rug. Trevor
careful,
was raised by
Alien.
lots of girls. They
Features are
styled
often
his hair,
unpredictable.
put it in curls. Trevor then found he was aroused when he was dressed in a nice blouse. Yes. Trevor enjoyed his head in bows, obsessed with the Rocky Horror Show. He padded his bra with caveman shit. Can't think of a line here that will fit. Trevor was spawned of scrambled eggs. He tucked his meat between his legs. To all the boys, he was a catch. They put their meat right up his hatch.
Hatch? Do you mean bum?
It's a complex narrative, Bertram. Read into it what you will.
Yes, hatch means bum. Continue.
Trevor took drugs, just like his mum. To fund this vice, he sold his rum.
Bum? You mean bum again?
No, No, Trevor had amassed quite a collection of rare and delicious rums.
Curious, these are United
did
Colonies
they have rum
workings, but we are
65
in
million
a freestyle
years
collective
ago?
space.
Absolutely not. But I'm using what we writers call creative license. Yes.
Ah, okay. Continue.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Trevor took drugs, just like his mum. To fund this vice, he sold his rum. His dealer was a filthy brute. Made Trevor become a prostitute.
Oh, no, not the same one you saw when you...
Ah, the very same one. Isn't it
More enemies remaining.
So what happened next?
Well, after contracting a whole manner of exotic diseases while selling his trade, Trevor eventually went mad and bit his own tail off, and then used it to suffocate himself to death. And thus, Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex, was no more.
Oh, what a sad ending.
Oh, don't feel too bad for him, Bertram. His spirit now lives in transsexual Transylvania.
Oh, that's nice.
You are a sentimental sausage, aren't you?
Well, it's only worse than that.
Yes, Bertram. Now let's move on.
Captain, the enemy is here.
Moron.
Yes, Bertram, let's move on.
Messiah, ignoramus,
Yes, Bertram, I get the point. Let's move on.
I used to actually think my name was retard, you
You
called
appear
it
to be
so often.
prioritizing our
Shut
events
up,
over
you
your own
spastic!
survival.
And I thought that was my surname.
Bertram, if you shut up right now, I'll give you a cookie. 2 cookies. Thank you.
We should do another game.
Violence significantly decreases once life expectancy rises.
Just spend some time today to review another game, Bertram.
Why not?
Well, as you know, once a month I like to spend an entire day in the nude and do nothing but stand at the front door waiting to leap out on any unsuspecting visitors.
Ah, Nudity Tuesday.
Yes, and today just so happens to be that day.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why your Colonel Mustard was on display in all of his glory.
That's Colonel Bertram. Good points. Yes. Run out and purchase a town, and then come back here and pass it. There's a good fellow. Must say, Bertram, this game is bloody crazy.
Speaking of bloody crazy, did you nearly kill
In
Sonic the
combat,
Hedgehog
very
once?
often yells.
Actually, it was quite the opposite, Bertram. He came over to visit me one Nudity Tuesday back in 1997, and I made the mistake of inviting the little bastard inside. Long story short, I accidentally sat on him when he stole my favorite chair.
Oh, that must have hurt, especially with all those spikes of his.
Yes, I was picking those spikes out of my ass for a month. A month, I tell you. Bertram, put that gun down.
Oh, sorry.
You know, I've never held a gun myself. Well, not recently. Though I was once quite regular at what the Americans call gay bars. Of course, that's a different gun entirely. Though, just as lethal, as Freddie Mercury will attest. So, back to the stream.
Don't you have a driving lesson today? You know, to get your license back?
Ah, well remembered, Bertram.
Why did you lose your license in the first place?
Well, I'm not to be trusted on the road, Bertram. Reason number one why I no longer have a driving license. I once confused the steering wheel with my penis. I made a terrible mess and the shopping centre needed no windows. And staff. Reason number two why I no longer have a driving license. When I see a helpless old man or woman crossing the road, I have the uncontrollable urge to shout abuse at them and or run them over. Yes. Reason number three why I no longer have a driving license. I took my first car for a test drive in the local park. I didn't realize there was anyone there. It was bloody 5 in the morning. But upon checking my tires when I got home, I found what was left of the postman and several dog walkers. Luckily, I had some spare tires, so crisis averted. Ha ha! Reason number 3 why I no longer have a driving license.
Reason number 4, I think.
Ah, well spotted, Bertram. Reason number 4. I ran through a red light once. If only I'd remembered to bring the car. And my clothes.
When was that?
Let's see. 2007, Oh, yes, now I remember.
You gotta
I
be
was
kidding
on my
me.
way to pick
The
up
Frontier has a new
Heavenly
captain?
Swords.
You working with
Oh,
Barrett,
I
or did you
like
pry
that
the ship
game.
keys out of his cold,
You know,
dead hands?
Bertram, that woman have told me in the past that I have a heavenly sword.
You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend
I say
surrounding that ship.
heavenly sword.
That constellation
but it's more
keeps treasure hidden in the
heavenly
cargo
dagger.
bays, the loot from 100 planets,
Heavenly
and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies
joke.
Barrett programmed that
I don't
robot
know
to
if I
say.
told you,
We're
Bertram,
taking that
but
ship.
I have started reading Dante again.
You're not talking
And
us out of this
not
score.
the devil may cry, Dante. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Isn't that what the
Don't give
sign
me
in our
that. I know
bathroom
that ship is
says?
stocked with loot.
Yes, Bertram. My wife also
I'm
has
not
that
the one who should be
tattooed
scared
on
of
her
starting
lady
something.
garden.
Speaking of
No,
Dante,
that-
I got lost
can't
in
be
the
right.
9 circles of hell once.
You,
I got stuck
You mean
between
that, don't
lust
you?
and
you really haven't
gluttony.
found anything on board?
No, wait. It was
Nobody
McDonald's.
wants that.
Yeah, lots of fat people.
I'm trying to
Attractive
be
staff,
reasonable
though.
here.
That's
Can't believe this.
nice.
There isn't any treasure.
Bertram?
We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing. Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all
I
again,
knew
you're
you
dead.
were crying.
Shut up,
Should
Bertram.
now be
I
free
haven't
to
seen
travel
you
to
cry like that
Constellation's
since that
headquarters
time you
without Prison
accidentally
Fleet
sat on my
interference.
cactus.
Now tell our viewers that cactus is not some kind of euphemism.
Oh yes! Cactus
Captain,
is not a
To
euphemism
reach
for
the
my
lodge,
penis.
we must jump to the planet
You
Jemison
should
in
have
the Alpha
stopped at the
Centauri
word
system, and then
euphemism.
land in the city of New
You
Atlantis.
cry a lot playing video games, don't you?
Shut up, Bertram. There's nothing wrong with a man who was in touch with his sensitive side.
Well, you don't usually have a sensitive side.
Yes, but it's nice to pretend, isn't it? And I wasn't crying. A snake had crawled into my eye.
A snake?
Did I say snake?
Starship Frontier, this is
I
United
meant
Colony
dust.
Security.
I
Maintain
got
course and prepare
dust
to be
in
scanned.
my eye. Very painful dust. That's
Scan
what
complete.
made me
No
cry.
contraband
Well,
detected.
if you
You are
say
cleared for landing at
so.
New Atlantis.
I do say so, Fraulein.
Did you know that the word Fraulein means young lady?
I know that. Why else do you think I've been calling our German next-door neighbor Ashley that for years?
But Ashley is a man.
Oh, bollocks. I've never seen a man wear as much makeup as Ashley does.
He's an actor?
And the man I keep seeing turning up at her home with roses?
He's a gay actor?
I'm going over to ask her myself.
OCG, no! Oh, OCG. OCG, and he's gone. Well, this is awkward. Oh, he's back. Well?
You might have been right.
What makes you say that?
Well, I walked into Ashton's house and I wish I hadn't. I saw what can only be described as bumming. I mean, courting.
Well, I told you.
No
Yes, enough
Let
of
me
these
guess.
shenanigans. Let's get back to the stream.
I can't believe I was right. Finally,
And
now
he's
you
your
have
new
to
captain.
treat me with
My crew can
respect.
take your ship.
Shut
And you
up,
can stop by and
Marshal.
trade authority with us if
Insolent
you offer.
retard, or I shall be forced to get my sword.
Looks to me like you're already in
I've
pretty
never
good shape.
understood people's reliance on swords.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Well, personally, if I was going into battle, I'd come with an entire pencil case full of pens.
Unprovoked attack on a United Colony's research facility.
And what the hell are you going to do with them? Write the enemy a bloody check?
Scanned as you enter the
No, I'd destroy them.
And what makes you think you could do that?
Because, like they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. Ow!
From this day on, your name will not be Bertram. It will be
This
Village
is New Atlantis
Idiots.
Transit, or
Anyway,
lunatic.
back to this game. So, dear viewer,
Provides free
what can I
transportation
tell you
throughout
about
the city.
this game's
We can take it
development?
directly to the Mast District.
Nothing. Do I think you should buy this game? Well, that depends on what you think of what we're showing here. But I can say there are worse things you can do with your money.
Like buy a hat that is much too small for your head?
How the hell was I supposed to know it was too small?
The water
I
is quite
bought it
aesthetically
online, and the
pleasing,
website
or so
says.
Barrett has told me.
Wait a minute.
New Atlantis
I'm going
relies
to
on
get this
advanced
game.
hydroelectrics for most of its power.
It's loading. No, I don't want to buy tap packs. Oh, here we are. The website says,
Sergeant Yumi's
and
looking for
I
reliable
quote,
people to help the guard.
one
Contact him
size
if you're interested.
fits
We'd all
all.
appreciate it.
Well, I've been telling you for years if you've got a big
We may
head.
be in
but that
a
just
United
means
Colonies
my
city,
brain is
but
bigger than
Constellation
everyone
is an
else's.
entirely neutral
As
entity,
big
and
as your
always has
stomach?
been.
What's wrong with you today? You're not usually this
My mother wanted me to
hostile.
be a doctor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here
I'm
we
on
are,
my period.
the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have
yes?
messaged the other
You
members
really
of
do
Constellation.
suck the name,
They will be
Village
waiting
Idiots.
for us inside.
Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, the toilet is blocked again.
I'll telephone Ricardo
Captain,
once we are
everyone
finished
will be
recording
in the
this
library,
little
just
stream of
inside.
ours.
We appear to have a visitor.
Ricardo?
Welcome to
Yes,
Constellation.
fascinating
We have a lot
fellow.
to talk about.
Murdered his
Would
father
you care
when
to
he
tell us
wouldn't
what happened to
finance
our
his
friend?
sex change.
Why you're here and
Oh.
he isn't?
Sounds
I
charming.
see.
Why
Vasco,
don't you tell us
verify.
what you
All
think about
statements
this
made
game,
have been
Bertram?
factual.
Well...
This is just
So
typical.
sorry, old
Derek
chap,
hands
we
over
don't
our
have
ship and our
time
robot
for
to some
that.
random employee of that
What
discount
is that
mining outfit
garbage
he
you're
uses.
eating, Bertram?
Walter,
And
it's
if we
not the
hadn't
bar I
insisted
found
on
in the
installing those
fridge.
emergency protocols, I
Talking about,
guarantee
man.
you this
There
rock
was no
breaker here would
chocolate
be
bar
halfway
in the
to
fridge.
neon.
But that didn't
yes, there
happen.
was,
He's
in
here
that
with
plastic
the artifact.
container on the middle shelf.
thank you, Matteo.
You mean
Now,
the container
let's focus
containing
on what's
my
in front of
stool
us,
sample
shall
for
we?
the doctor?
What happened
Oh,
when it was
Lord.
extracted?
Bertram,
Did anyone
spit
see
that
anything?
out right
Hear anything?
now.
But it's so tasty.
Oh, God, I think I'm
Interesting.
going to be
Similar
sick.
to Barrett's description
Let's,
of the experience,
let's
with
just move
less
swiftly on.
embellishment.
Wait a minute,
Are you hearing this?
are you
all believe
eating
me now?
again?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt.
No.
Liar!
Expect us to believe
Is that
If this
my
is the greatest
cheese
mystery in the
sandwich?
universe, why couldn't it be
that
part of the
depends.
ultimate mystery?
Did you leave it in the
But
fridge with a
gentlemen,
note on top
can
of
we
it that
please
said
focus?
Reuben?
Noel,
What does
I think it's
Reuben
time we
mean?
tested your theory.
Is it a made-up word?
Let's see.
That's my name, you
We know the
idiots.
artifacts react to each other.
Oh.
The pieces we
Would you
already
like
have
a
move
bite?
when they're in close
Keep it.
contact.
I'll
Now,
punish you
if we add
later.
this new one to the two we
Oh.
already have.
The artifact.
Who the
If
hell
you
is
could
that?
place it on the table here.
Oh, it's you.
That's
The bitch is
Just like
back.
others.
And no, I am not referring
We
to
thought there were only
Bertram.
two of them at first.
Oh.
I am referring to my mother-in-law,
Oh my
who
God,
just
that's
at this
it.
very
They're
moment
reacting.
has returned
Look at how it's
home
coming
with this
together.
week's shopping.
That energy
No
that's arguing
doubt
between them,
one
no
item
manufactured
she
material in the
bought
settled
is an
systems
extra
can do
large
that.
tub
None
of
of
Vaseline.
Easy go.
Or as you Americans
You'll
call
have a
it,
heart attack.
KY jelly.
She's not the
It's
only
not
one.
the woman
If they're
is
coming together,
particularly kinky,
said.
so I can only
Built
guess
by
she
an
has purchased it
intelligence
to
outside the
remove
settled
the
systems.
stink she seems to
Still
have
2,000
up
credits for
her
our little
ass.
wager, Patrick?
Anyway,
You're on, Walter.
did you
Well,
see what I
if
did
you had all
there,
the answers,
Bertram?
it wouldn't be exciting.
Bertram,
Now would it?
Not to
in
take away from the
game,
moment, but
did you see
what are we going to do
what
about our
I
new
did?
friends here?
I was busy.
So,
Busy.
are you ready to get to work?
Busy?
See if exploration
So
is the
busy
life
to
you want
watch
to
your
lead in this
master.
little universe of ours?
I am the greatest YouTuber who has ever lived.
You should take some
I
time to get
hold the
settled in.
Guinness World
Introduce
Record
yourself
for
to
having
everyone.
the smallest,
Some of our members
I
aren't
mean
here, but
the
you'll meet them
biggest
soon.
penis in the
Come find me
entire
when you're
world.
ready. You and
What
I are
could
going
you
to be doing some
possibly
traveling
be
together.
busy doing?
Get your feet wet.
Let's see this.
And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifacts to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost
that's
capability?
So sweet. I'm so
You'll need it
proud
out in
of
the
you,
field anyway.
Bertram. Here,
Just
take my
mind your
hand. So, what did your Uncle Herbert do that you want him dead?
He urinated on my hand.
Get your fucking hand off of me!
So,
Let's move
are you
on.
ready to get to work?
Quickly!
Or was
now
there
we
something
come
else?
to the controversial part.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I have to say this.
Felt the
The
same
only
way
thing
when
I
I started
hate
too.
more than a
There's
silent
an
protagonist
electricity
in a
in the
video
air when you know
is
you're about to uncover
celebrities who
something.
make sex videos of themselves.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you
no one
handle
was
yourself,
interested
and for
when
you to
I
learn more about us.
accidentally,
I'm
on
going to be sticking with you
purpose,
for this.
leaked
We'll
my
be traveling
sex
together
video.
until we either find an artifact
no
or
one
this
wants
lead
to
runs
watch
dry.
you having sex with your Aunt Cecilia.
We'll need to head to
Especially
Mast.
because she's
Check
been
in with the
dead
Vanguard
since
recruiting office where my contact works.
1905.
And listen, whatever you work before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC
that
security to our
reminds me.
doorstep.
We need a new
Every member of
piano.
Constellation is their own conscience.
Why?
Understood?
Because I might have
Good.
accidentally
Let's take a little
leaned
stroll
against
through
it
New Atlantis,
and
shall
made
we?
it roll down the hallway stairs, through the front door onto the street, down a side alley, then onto a
I hope
busy
you
road
are satisfied
where
with
it
the
might
quarters available
have
to
got
you.
smashed to pieces by an elderly man driving a tank.
I see. A tank, you say?
I believe so.
Okay. Damn. I really like that piano. Well, at least I still have my church organ, eh?
Actually...
Oh no. Say it isn't so.
I'm afraid it is.
Old man in a tank?
Old woman flying a 747.
Damn. There is no God. Oh well. Shit happens. And now for some impressions by yours truly.
Performed badly.
Shut up, Bertram.
Package has been returned then.
What is this?
We have come.
Blood.
Good day,
I
man.
hope this isn't Chris's blood. Let me take care of this. I found something. It's a weapon. It's really powerful. It's Forrest. Oh my God! He looks like he was pecked to death by a crow or something.
I didn't know who I was until I put on the mask.
Beavis and Butthead, you're expelled! Insanity. They call me the Father. Ocelot. Shadow Moses Island. Where this all began. Brother.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Father anymore.
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some paperwork together.
Shut up, Bertram.
Another space explorer.
I think I can do
Hey,
that
you ever
big
think of joining up with the
impression
Vanguard?
even better.
Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
That sounds just like me.
All right, all right.
Talking about
Can't blame me for
Bertram
trying, right?
sounds
I
absolutely
mean,
nothing
I still
like
haven't given up on
you.
getting Sarah to
Listen to it
re-enlist.
again.
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Mask.
Here's what I got for you two.
See what you're talking about,
Vanguard
Bertram,
volunteer
yes.
by the name of Moera.
Sounds
Helps patrol the
awfully
old
like you.
neighborhood.
Let's
Sol,
compare.
Mars,
Right,
Neptune,
Bertram.
you know.
Do your
The Sol
impersonation of
system.
Bane from the
Which
Dark
admiral did he
Knight
upset to get
Rises.
that posting?
He's
okay.
Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to
I
care.
didn't know who
Word
I
is he's got
was
some
till I
fancy
put on
metal
the
ornament
mask.
he's been showing off to the
Yes,
old grounders.
Bertram, I think my
Matches that
impression
description
is
Sarah gave me.
far better.
I think we should be
Sol
talking
system is a
about the
lot of
game
planets,
or-
but a vet like
I
Moera
did
will be
not
checking in at
ask for your
Sidonia on the
opinion,
regular.
Bertram.
You mean
Just
hitting the
eat your
bars, don't you,
bloody
John?
sandwich and keep
Hey,
quiet.
nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
I don't have a sandwich.
Anything for Sarah.
Pretend.
UC always takes care of its
And
own.
if you interrupt
Even the
me
prodigal
again,
children.
I'm going to
Oh,
kick you
brother.
so hard.
I'm
you'll
serious about that
end up
recruitment
in
offer, by the
outer
way.
space.
You just come talk to me when you're ready.
Oh, I
UC
always
is a
wanted
good friend to
go on a
have.
rocket into outer space.
Then why don't you? I'll pay. Just promise me you'll send me pictures of any attractive aliens you find. Like ones with 3 breasts, or that horny alien out of the movie Species.
That movie came out in 1995.
Yes, a year. I remember fondly as the year I met Dracula for the first time.
Oh, what was he like?
He sucked. By the way, Bertram, I woke up this morning with an alarming wound on my backside. know anything about that?
That's your bumhole, sir.
Ah, excellent, excellent. I have been looking for more storage space as of late.
Speaking of Dracula, I really like that vampire show that had Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Ah, Sarah Michelle.
You are entered.
She can put her stake in me any day of the week. Except Thursday.
United Colony Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I think you meant you'd put your
we're
stake
done.
in her
Welcome to Mars.
any day of the week except Thursday.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Bud. I made a little faux pas there. Ha ha.
Oh, that's okay. I do that sometimes when I eat spicy food. I'll just clean it up.
No, Bertram, I don't mean that I... No. Never mind. No. Damn it.
Calm down, OCG. Wouldn't want you suffering another cardiac arrest.
Another cardiac arrest? When did I have a cardiac arrest?
About 7 seconds ago.
Oh, good Lord. I didn't feel anything.
Well, that's because you're a heartless bastard.
Oh, I see. Jolly good then. Well, I suppose that's what happens to someone raised in a cult.
Oh, I didn't know you were raised in a cult.
Yes. What happened, Bertram?
Well, they all decided to kill themselves, so I escaped out the fire exits.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
I jest. Mostly. So, what did this cult of yours worship?
Brown paper bags.
Multiple leeches in the grab drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Bertram, you are useful after all.
That's the second time you said that this week.
When was the first?
The other night you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Yes. Haha, thank you, Bertram.
Ever been to Aquila? No security.
What do you mean there's no work?
Bertram, I meant to tell you, but I watched Titanic last
Look at this
night
place.
for the first time.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on fumes and the dust. No tree.
Almost. At one point, I thought I felt a tear rolling down my leg, but it turned out to be urine.
Oh, I see. Well, I read a book last night.
Was it the Hungry Caterpillar? Haha.
Yes. How did you know?
I must say, I'm very disappointed in you, Bertram. Reading, I believe you've got the best and should only be reserved for reading your enemy's obituary.
Serving drinks here for over 40. Got cold beers and good atmosphere. How much more you could ask? He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Kill aliens and or people.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about.
Yes,
He's got a voice that carries.
Time back then.
Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian.
We had
Especially
black and white
one that's missing.
televisions and bloody Brooks Forsyth.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems.
Well,
What do you say?
Some pictures, maybe a decapitation or two, but apart from that, I do enjoy a good murder mystery.
No, I've done
like
this
the
routine.
one about
Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar?
Spoilers,
I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
The bitch stabbed me in the arse and then tried to write a book about it.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough.
Well,
You
I'm
gonna
sure
guilt
she
trip
had a
me?
good reason for doing that.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Though I was drunk and tried to slip
Guess
my
I should ask
hand
you the
into
same
her
question.
Miss Marple.
You paying or what?
Oh, Miss Marple.
Maybe so.
Yes, Miss Marple, her lady dog. I get
Maybe
it.
he's not gonna get found.
So she did have a good
I'm out
reason
with cash
for
either
stabbing
way.
you in the
That's
arse.
enough.
Well,
You either pay
that's
up or
never-
get out. I'm done
Never
talking about
a
this.
good enough reason for stabbing a gentleman in the
Agreed on
arse.
a discount, right?
Did I tell you
Let
that
me
my
confirm the
mother
amount.
called me last night, Bertram?
Okay.
Oh,
Let's talk.
What did she have
Last
to say
time
for
I was here,
herself?
Moira kept yelling about the
Well,
Lady of Love.
surprisingly,
Singing
very
songs.
little.
Oh, that
Cousin
kind of thing.
Oscar said more
Venus.
than that the
That's
other
only one
night,
planet.
and he
Hardly
had
an
a ball
entire
gag
patrol
in his
route.
mouth and
got what
a
I got,
gun
okay?
up his backside.
Fine. We'll make do.
Don't ask. Oh, that reminds me, Bertram. If anyone calls here looking for him, you can mention the ball gag, but under no circumstances are you to mention the duck. Do you understand?
I think so.
Good man. Oh, and I watched Groundhog Day last
Hello,
night.
what do we have
Did I
here?
tell you?
See that cluster of shit?
No. Did you
Maroon
enjoy
seven.
it?
You ever run into one?
Never bloody told me it was a horror movie,
Completely devoted to a
Bertram.
deity they call the Great
Can you
Serpent.
imagine
the devourer
reliving
of
the
the
same
unbelievers.
day over
I'll let you
and
guess what
over?
happens if they
Doing
spot
the
us.
exact same things, telling the exact
No,
same
but I think I
jokes,
see something
making
else that
love
might.
to the same
There's a UC
right
satellite
hand
beacon hovering
over
distressingly
and
close to those
over
maroon ships.
and over.
If we can get close enough to it, we can
Isn't that
download
a
its
normal
logs
day
and
for
figure out
us?
where our
We
vanguard was
get up,
heading to
get
next.
dressed, play a game, review a game,
Exactly.
play another game,
Minimal
get
ship power,
undressed,
go
get
slow.
into the shower
Grab the data
together,
on that
go
satellite
to bed
and jump
together,
away.
make love.
Yes, yes, thank you, Bertram. I think I get your point.
This game looks like a cartoon.
I must confess that I have fallen out of favor with cartoons as of late. They become rather tame for my tastes.
Oh, please,
I will now only watch cartoons if they have graphic violence, cross-dressing, nudity, and/or animal
Out
cruelty.
into the beyond.
So, pretty much anything featuring the Looney
That he
Tunes.
learned the truth
Yes.
of the shrouding.
I was aroused by cartoon characters long before I was ever aroused by human beings. I only have to say the words Jessica Rabbit or Donald Duck to send myself into some kind of sexual frenzy. Though, I do not recommend making love to pictures. That's the perfect way to give yourself a paper cut. Somewhere you really do not want a paper cut. And oh, by the way, that should remind me that we have 2 reviews to do. Oh, wow! I know what I know that. I am usually fortunate if I can remember to use the bathroom twice a day. Oh, that reminds me. Better change my underpants. I'll do it after this.
Are you not going to sit down the car?
No, Bertram, I remember a time when reading simply meant looking at the pictures and making up your own story. Granted, Granted, there isn't much story in an issue of Playboy, but still.
Speaking of reading, I'm glad this game has subtitles.
What do you mean?
Bertram, subtitles are for people who are deaf and or stupid.
Keep it simple.
That's not
Got
very
cold beers
nice.
and good atmosphere.
What did you say?
You ain't been around.
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
That's not very nice.
You in the service?
What did you say?
I know the feeling. But,
Nothing.
What
just
did
get so
you
used to
say?
losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow man.
He has a tab, and you don't.
It's a
Sit
lot.
still, Bertram. You're making me nervous.
Oh,
No, I've done this.
sorry.
You calling me a
I
liar?
have been known
Oh, please.
bust
Just
a move
lower the
myself.
Fine.
That's right, Bertram.
Come on. Lie.
Friend.
Well, you see, I had a very brief stint where I busted this
I want him
drug
found.
dealer
I do.
called
All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here.
I
Last time I was
bust.
here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
You didn't think I was talking about
That's only
dancing,
one planet.
did you?
Hardly an
Good
entire
Lord, no.
patrol route.
I don't dance.
I got what I got, okay?
I leave that to commoners and
Fine.
relatives who
We'll
drink
make
too
do.
much at funerals.
Serving drinks here for over 40 years. A few places can offer that kind of
Shower
stuff.
this morning, and something occurred to me.
You were in the shower.
You were counting on
I
that
think the
Sedona
last
cousin's
time you had a
face.
shower was 1974.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Anyway, I was in the shower, and it occurred to me that bollocks are so cute. Wait, am I allowed to say that bollocks are cute?
Oh, yes. I have a particularly cute pair of bollocks myself. You may stroke them if you wish.
Maybe later.
Funny story. I once broke into Lara Croft's house and used her shower.
That wasn't funny at all. Didn't you chat up Lara Croft in a bar once?
I would never do something so common, so vulgar, so indecent. And if you must know, it was a restaurant, not a bar, and it didn't go well.
Did she slap you in the face?
No. She shot me between the legs.
Oh!
Move on.
Ouch!
Yes. Quite. Please note that Stephen Hawking was not harmed in the making of this livestream. But that's because he's dead. A bold statement, you might be thinking, but so is stating that my wife has more hair than I do. It doesn't make this statement
I think that that shop on the corner will have any Twinkies. I had one of them in Florida once, and I suddenly have a craving.
This is Britain, Bertram. We have everything here. I mean, for God's sake, I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops. A product that we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops. And then had the gall, had the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for. Bloody Cocoa Pops for the same price I could buy condoms. Extra large condoms. Extra large condoms. And while I'm ranting, I was on the PlayStation Store last night, and there is a game for sale there where you play as a slice of bread. A bloody slice of bread. Not even a sandwich. A piece of bloody flipping bread.
Devoted to a
what
deity
is
they
it
call the Great
called?
Serpent. The devourer
I
of
am
unbelievers.
bread.
Oh, catchy.
It most certainly is not catchy. Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you that I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops? A product we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops. And then had the gall, the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for.
Yes, you did tell me. Less than 2 minutes ago, in fact.
Ah, well that's okay then. Now remind me when we're done with this scream to blowtorch my underpants.
Okay. Can I ask why?
No, you may not. Well, if you must know, the dryer has broken down.
Oh, I see. So, how is this game that you're playing?
Well, it's about as much fun as tucking your sausage between your legs and talking like a girl.
That's funny.
Oh, thank you, Bertram.
Do I get a prize?
Oh, that won't be necessary. Now get back in your cage. And actually, hold that thought. Let me kill this imbecile first.
You rang?
I did not ring, Bertram.
Oh, I thought you were calling for me. You said imbecile, and that's what you usually shout at me when you want something.
Yes, that I do, but not this time. Back in your cage, imbecile.
You rang?
No, go away. Where was I? Oh, yes.
I, topped up your drink for you.
Ah, thank you, Bertram. You are useful after all.
Oh, that's the second time you've said that this week.
When was the first?
The other night when you told me to come into your bed and touch your...
Thank you, Bertram. I think that will be all. Go and play with, Mystic Meg.
Who?
Never mind. So, back to the game. Wait.
Oh, I remember. She was that old woman who predicted the lottery numbers.
Earth and everything
Well done,
was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star
I had
yards
quite
are
a crush
crawling
on
with
her.
spacers and other scavengers.
I take back my well done. Shut up, Bertram, and never speak again. And now a message from our sponsor. Yours truly, me. Ladies and gentlemen's toilets, thank you very much for watching my stream. It is fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you have ever seen? I beg your pardon.
There it is.
What?
Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Whoa!
Still
Are you
orbiting
hearing
Earth.
this, Bertram? Bertram!
This is where the first
Wake
interstellar
up,
ships
Bertram!
were made. People
Good
still use
help
their
is so
modules,
hard to
even though
find
their
these
star yard
days.
has
You know,
been
I
forever.
think Bertram was a village idiot in a past life.
Keep your weapons ready.
Ugh.
You never know who else might
Regardless.
be scavenging there.
Thank you very much for watching the stream. Feel free to continue to watch the stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very amusing.
So, how difficult is this game?
Ha! I'm in more intimidated going to the toilet.
The toilet? What's so intimidating about going to the toilet?
Well, Bertram, now I've never told you this, but a midget armed with garden shears hides in the shower.
Oh, I see.
You know, I must say this game is putting me in the mood to watch The Lion King.
You watch too many Disney films, sir.
How dare you, Bertram? There is no such thing as too much Disney.
Don't you have a Beauty and the Beast, do they?
Yes.
And, you have a Little Mermaid alarm clock?
Yes.
And, don't you masturbate to Disney erotica?
4 times a day, yes. What's your point?
Nothing.
Bertram, fetch me a monkey.
Right now?
Yes, right now. Have you got something better to do?
But it's the middle of the night.
Well, how else do you expect to procure a monkey from the local zoo unless it's during the night? You can't very well steal one during the day. Someone will see you.
You're fucking me.
Well, I didn't think you would notice.
Can I at least finish my sandwich first?
Yes, I suppose.
Fetch me a monkey. How do you come up with these schemes?
Because I am a genius.
A genius? What about that time my arm fell off and you thought that you could simply super glue it back in the socket?
It worked, did it not?
But now I can't move my arm. At all.
Well, at least it will stop you masturbating. Isn't live streaming fun, Bertram? I haven't had this much fun since I slapped you with a fish.
You've never slapped me with a fish? Ow!
Well, I have now.
You're a very strange man.
Well, thank you, Bertram. It's something I'm very proud of.
I wouldn't be.
What was that?
Nothing. OCG.
Yes?
Do animals have genitals?
What the hell made you ask
This might be the
that?
last encounter with a space crew.
Just making conversation.
And shoot anyone who
Of
gets
course,
in their way.
animals have
They're even
genitals.
less organized
How
than
else
humans
would
and
they
feet. Just
procreate?
countless desperate groups.
I've got a store roughly.
It's like the last of them.
You're an idiot, Bert.
That was an ecliptic person.
Thank you.
So, dear viewer, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Now, this game is great. But if you don't like great games, then might I suggest you play Returnal. There's absolutely no greatness in that game. Or fun. Or even a coherent narrative.
Are we really still bitching about Returnal?
Bitching? Where did you hear that word, Bertram? Have you been watching the television again?
I plead the fifth.
Bertram, we are in the glorious nation of Britain. You can't use that nonsense here. You have no rights. You are not free. You belong to me. Anyway,
do you think the Pope plays video games?
yes. Apparently, all of these his favorites, though I can't think why.
Don't young boys mostly play those games?
Oh, yes. Yes, they do, Bertram.
Please don't. OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below. What do you think of this game? Like it? Love it?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Get over here! All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ!
The only thing that can defeat power is more power. That is the one constant in this universe. However, There is no point in power if it consumes itself. I will enlist the help of an old friend against our common foe. I will use one pawn to eliminate the other and emerge with the spoils for myself.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this thing? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Remember, no rush.
You can't change this. You can't change the future.
Probably not, but I can make sure you're not a part of it. Stupid bastard.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrino.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
What, apart from your mother being dead? Things are going real bad. Here, let me show you Running Man. Tony's buried over there. Little Devil over there. And Big Devil over there. Man, it's just crazy. Everybody blasts on fools first, then ask questions second.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
Do you want to know something funny? Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you.
That actually is pretty funny.
Yeah? Go fuck yourself! You shitpiles give chase, I will kill your dicks!
What? What does that even mean? You're gonna kill my dick? Well, I'll kill your dick! How about that, huh?
I'm sweating like a hooker in church.
You brought a hooker to church?
Why not?
A man has a choice. I chose the impossible. I built a city where the artist would not fear the censor. Where the great would not be constrained by the small. Where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality. I chose to build rapture. But my city was betrayed by the weak. So I ask you, my friend, if your life were the prize, would you kill the innocent? Would you sacrifice your humanity? We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear, who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Shit, you crazy. Let's get up out of here.
Same old CJ. Buster. Straight Buster.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. But the first time somebody told me that, I don't know, I thought they were bullshitting me, so boom, I shot him. The thing is, okay, he was right. And then I started seeing it everywhere I looked, all these fucking pricks. Everywhere I looked, doing the exact same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over again, thinking this time is gonna be different. No, please. This time is gonna be different. I'm sorry. I don't like the way you are looking at me. Okay? You have a fucking problem in your head. Do you think I'm bullshitting you? Do you think I'm lying? Fuck you! Okay? Fuck you! It's okay, man. I'm gonna chill here, man. I'm gonna chill. The thing is, alright? The thing is I killed you once already. And it's not like I am fucking crazy. It's okay. It's like water under the bridge. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
Hail to the king, baby.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the body, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
It's no good.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Shut up, sit down, relax. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. You're gonna find out who took our cocaine, and then we're gonna kill them.
Grove Street, home. At least it was before I fucked everything up.
I'm wasting my breath.
From this moment, your every breath is a gift from me.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare.
It's me, Mario!
I see only what I have come to destroy.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Don't be a
bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the bum.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
You know, for a damn yokel, you're a very funny guy.
Yes, and for an annoying dick, you're really an annoying dick.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
You probably thought you weren't gonna die today. Surprise.
You work for me now.
I work for money.
As I said, amigo, you work for me now.
I work
Shut
for
up! Some Judas has betrayed me. He thinks I don't know how much money I should be making. But stealing 3% is as good as stealing 100%. No one does this to me. No one. You follow him from his apartment, and you see where he goes. Later, we will kill him.
You were destined to destroy me. Do it. Give in to your hatred.
Okay. Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, I hurt people. Boink! I'm a force of nature. Boom! If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. Woo!
Kept you waiting, huh?
We are the sons of Sparta. Within each of us flows his blood. But more importantly, his soul! And now, my soul is saying it wants to stop you!
Have no fear! The lad is here!
No! Stay with me, Grant! Please, don't die! Hold on, Grant, hold on! No! Grant! Grant!
I like that. No, I respect that. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. And if the jungle doesn't eat you up alive, I will. Fucking death! I said, get the fuck out of here, you chicken fuck! Run, Forrest! Run! Run, Forrest! Run!
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Torino.
Carl, learn to fly.
I'm on it, man, I swear.
Hey, I'm on it, man. Same old broken record, Carl, but that's fine. Because your brother's getting a new cellmate tonight. Horsecock Harry, and I'm sending a present, little wedding present. Big tub of lube.
Shit, dude. Okay, I swear, man, I'm gonna be the best pilot.
I'd love to hear you, Carl. I can't hear you. All I can hear is your brother's love cries as 8 kilometers of cock finds its way up his ass. Oh, that's your brother, okay? No big problem.
Wait, please, man.
That was my last motivational speech, understand? Am I being too spiritual for you, Carl?
Okay, man, I get the message.
So, you full of crap or what?
What?
Where's luxury condo? Where's sports car? Where's Barbara with big titties and Stephanie who sucks like a vacuum?
What are you talking about?
In your letters to my mother, in your letters to me, all I hear about is Mr. Big, Mr. Roman, living the American dream. Sports cars, condos, women, money, the beach, opportunity. I come here, and the only thing big about your life is the cockroaches.
That's right. I got the base cockroaches, I got the base pets.
Screw you, you idiot.
You forget 1,000 things every day, pal. Make sure this is one of them.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
Eat shit and die.
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face off! Leave the panic button or I'll kill your children too! I warned you, you stupid bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Now I kill you! Eat my shit!
Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone.
Max, dearest of all my friends, I was supposed to be the hero.
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother. I need more power. My heart shifts. What? Power. Give me more power.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Finish him!
I'll never let you go. You never let me go.
Want stars? I'll give you stars.
Damn, here I was minding my own business, just enjoying my Second Amendment rights, and you people have to freak out on me.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters?
They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Well, that was fun. In a fucking terrible, sick, not at all fun way.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Arrogant fool. Do you really think you can defeat me so easily? What's yours has always been mine!
Watch yourself, Mr. Gat.
Or what? You'll hold me in contempt of court? You're already planning on giving me the chair. You think I'd give a shit about you not liking me? Fuck off.
Have a nice trip, Salsa, you stupid fuck!
I died once. I will never forget the cold, dark fingers of death reaching out for me. However, even that death was a necessary component of the big picture. The virus that Birkin had created brought me back from the brink of annihilation. When I awoke, hatred became my master. I found the tyrant that killed me was dead, and the facility was just moments away from self-destruction. I did not have time to enjoy my newfound life. I had something I needed to do.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
This is the last dance for Lance Vance. I said I had enough of that at school. I picked the wrong side, Lance.
All right, baby. This is the Lance Vance dance. You got to, all right, pop it and lock it, yeah. Wow!
But part of growing up is doing what's best for the people you care about. Even if sometimes that means hurting someone else.
Guns don't kill people. I do.
Commentary. It is not possible to destroy the Master. It is suggested you run while my blasters warm up, meatbags.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Hey, Big Smoke! It's me, Carl! Chill!
CJ? Oh, my dog! What's up? My juices! Oh, face! Obey!
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
Here's the thing, kid.
We don't get to choose how we start in this life. Real greatness, it's what you do with the hand you dealt.
During the war, we did some bad things, and bad things happened to us. War is where the young and stupid are tricked by the old and bitter into killing each other. I was very young and very angry. Maybe that is no excuse. Roman? Roman! Are you sleeping, you fat fuck? Come on!
Let me cite some specific examples. Mockery.
Oh, Master! I do not trust you! I cannot trust you or anyone ever again!
Mockery.
Oh, Master, I love you, but I hate all you stand for. But I think we should go press our slimy, mucus-covered lips together in the cargo hold.
Conclusion. Such pheromone-driven human responses never cease to decrease the charge in my capacitors, and make me wish I could press a blaster pistol to my behavior core and pull the trigger.
Now you get this straight. We own you. You're ours. We can shit on you from such a height, you'll think God himself has crapped on you. You understand?
War. War never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes.
War has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID-tagged soldiers carry ID-tagged weapons, use ID-tagged gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. Has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Hey, look, we gotta go do something real
Poppin',
big.
nigga.
What up, kinfolk? Put Grove Street on the map for good. For life.
All right, nigga.
Grove Street for
Let's
life.
roll.
Tommy Vercetti, remember the name!
Jackpot.
Do you realize, Bertram, that we have been streaming now for over a year?
Oh, wow.
Yes, how things have changed this last year. Well, you died and were resurrected a la Jesus Christ, or as I like to call him, the Zaz. I married and divorced a woman who literally had sex with everything. Men, women, buildings. True story. She is the first woman in human history to actually bring the Eiffel Tower to orgasm.
Oh my!
Yes, and I have become steadily more and more intolerant, and incontinent, and impotent. So, in a nutshell, a lot has happened this last year. Now, speaking of my ex-wife, did I tell you, Bertram, that my ex-wife actually worked on the original Night of the Living Dead softcore pornography parody? Night of the Living Bed. About a bed that would come to life and eat people foolish enough to make love on it. Interesting, no? What are you doing, Bertram?
I'm looking for the movie online.
Well, you can do that later. It's bollocks anyway. Do you know what else is bollocks, Bertram? Something has just come to mind and I simply must rant. I mean, tell you about it.
We're scavenging around
There
here and
is
someone else came in and said
very
hello.
misleading about
Oh, this may be your last
RPG titles. Dragon Quest, for instance, has absolutely nothing to do with a dragon.
Even
And
less
Final
organised than
Fantasy? Well, how can it be the final one if you keep bloody making them? Let's see, the last story? Well, it most certainly was not the last story. Lost Odyssey.
We still need to find any.
It's not
maybe another
bloody
time.
lost. I have played it many times. I'd say it's more found Odyssey than lost Odyssey. I could go on. And I shall. Now The Witcher, well, there's more than one Witcher, so it should be called The Witchers. Alpha Protocol. You know, I actually liked that game. I want a remaster of that game. No, I demand it. Come on, Sega. Stop fondling Sonic's wings and give me a remaster of Alpha Protocol. Now, speaking of Final Fantasy, let me tell you a story here. Back in 1997, when I was younger than I am now, and my penis was just starting to grow, I asked my father to buy Final Fantasy VII, of which had just been released. I excitedly waited his return. I simply around our home with a knife while wearing a Jason Voorhees mask to pass the time.
Oh, I remember this. What's a tiniest
What's that? So, my father returned his PlayStation game. I grabbed it from his hand for just a second. And screaming horror as I behold Final Fantasy VII, the game I had dreamed of owning, but Skull Monkeys. That's right, fucking Skull Monkeys.
Don't need any.
Oh, it's much worse than that, Bert. It's a nightmare.
So what did you do?
Well, I did what any spoiled child would do. I beat him over the head with the game until blood came out of his ears. And then I took said game and traded it in at my local gaming boutique
Old star,
for a
yeah.
copy of
Bye-bye.
Final Fantasy VII. I never knew what an orgasm was until I took that game to and gently inserted it into my PlayStation. 'Twas then that I realized I had also asked my father to purchase a PlayStation, and he fucking forgot. The cats not all. Once my father recovered, he went and purchased that PlayStation, and I played Final Fantasy VII. The rest, as they say, is history.
Oh, what a lovely...
Bertram, you have notes for the review after this? No, never mind. I can see them. Interesting game we are reviewing. It was one of those games where you're able to rename the main character. So naturally, I gave them the greatest name in the world. Reuben Crowley.
But that's your name.
Well done, Bertram. On a scale of 1 to 10 on the stupid scale, you are now officially at 12. I named his best male friend Bertram Butler.
But that's my name.
Correction. Make that a 17 on the stupid scale. Give that man a medal. Actually, don't bother. He can't even spell the word medal.
You're mean.
And you're retarded.
Is this a horror game?
Is this a This isn't a horror game, per se.
Who the hell is Percy? Is he your boyfriend?
Per se, Bertram. It's a figure of speech.
Oh, that's a relief. At the very least, is this game less scary than the stories you read me at bedtime?
Look, there is absolutely nothing wrong with a bit of 50 Shades of Grey before bed.
Yes, that's fine. But do we really have to reenact all the sex scenes?
Yes, Bertram, we do. Let's, maybe keep that between us in the future, eh?
Okay.
Good man. Here, have a chocolate.
What's the hardest game you've ever played?
Ghosts and Goblins. The original one. In fact, let me tell you a story since you brought it up.
Looks like...
When I was just a little nipper, with barely a hair upon my upper lip, my father bought me a copy of the original Ghosts and Goblins for the Mega Drive. And I hated him from that very day. I won't say that's the reason he was murdered, but it's definitely one of them. The main reason is that he later bought me a copy of Bubsy 3D for the PlayStation.
Oh, what a sad story.
Indeed. I went to trade in Bubsy 3D at my local gaming establishment, and the chap behind the desk laughed at me. He laughed,
They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet.
Because the game was so appalling?
No, because I forgot to put the disc back in the box.
Oh!
Not you too, Bertram. Why does everyone keep laughing at me?
Maybe because you're an idiot?
What was that?
Nothing.
Isn't this game splendid, Bertram? Bertram? Bertram?
Oh, say something.
I did. Your name 3 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking for an adult movie of Downton Abbey. It's called Go Down on Abbey.
Oh, I see. Does it sound good?
Like Mr. Kipling's Cakes, it sounds
Amazon for a copy of your baby.
Already done. Along with a copy of your ex-wife's film, Knights of the Living Dead.
Ah, well done. You know, I think I may have pornography.
Oh,
it is a problem. I'm seeing my gynecologist about it on Thursday.
You don't need to see a gynecologist for that.
No, but he gives a hell of a rectal examination. Yes. You know, I've been thinking about
Let's do it.
review more
Don't say the name.
What name?
Never say that name. It's said if you look into a mirror and say it 3 times, a swarm of adolescents will emerge and spew abuse at you.
Oh, thank you for warning me, Barry. I'm also thinking we should get a dog.
You have a dog.
Not quite, Bertram. You see, a dog.
Well, what can a dog do that I can't do?
Lick its own genitals?
But that's not fair.
Because you don't have any genitals.
Oh, you think you're so funny.
I don't think, Bertram. I know I'm funny. Bloody hilarious, actually. Did you know, Bertram, that I once trained a dog to lift the friendly gadget just its nose?
That's a lie.
Yeah, Bertram. I would never dream of telling you one. Yes, it is a lie. I almost had you convinced, didn't I?
Not at all.
Is that? I'm a ball? Well, thank you, Bertram. I'm glad you enjoy my company, because I am the one and only. Ain't nobody else quite like
Nice
me.
bit of work.
I am the one and only. Oh, forget the rest of the words.
Did we really require the singing?
Ah, there's always time for some singing, Bertram. You know, I remember fondly when that song came out, as I was still being breastfed.
But you were 17.
Yes, your voice, Bertram.
You should have stopped the singing. Now you've turned this screen into something sordid.
Haven't watched any of our reviews, Bertram. I turned all of them into something sordid, even the Disney ones.
Oh, yeah! That's what you were friends with you.
You fuck off there! I'm already stuck.
Oh, I'm joking.
I'm not. See, I got my Colonel Mustard stuck in the fridge door. What you think? I believe we were a lesbian.
Oh, all you care about are lesbians.
That's not. I also care about escorts. Collaborators. Celebrities who don't wear bras. And then lesbians. Oh, bugger me senseless. I know.
Oh, really? See, I thought I heard you quoting from it last night.
I have absolutely no idea.
This is sadly
When you were in the shower, I thought I heard you say, "Brother me senseless."
Yes.
a gentleman exit the bathroom before you. I think he was dressed in a clown outfit and...
Fine, I confess. I have a fetish for clowns. I'm satisfied.
Clear out while you have the chance. Satisfied?
Oh, ha ha. Let's just focus on the bloody stream. Right. Yes.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Did the clown let you honk his nose? His actual nose, not his...
Bertram. As a matter of fact, he is. So, anyway. Stream. Bertram saying.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
When the clown... did confetti come out?
Shut up, Bertram. As a matter of fact, it did. Right. Let's play the game. Don't focus on anything that's going on around you.
I have a question.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
How funny was the clown? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Shut up, Bertram. And you as well as I know that the only person I find funny is me.
I have a question.
Haven't you tortured me enough?
Did the clown ram a custard pie onto your face? If you catch my meaning?
I am not going to answer that, Bertram.
Oh, please.
No, you're a very sick man.
Says the man with a clown fetish.
Touché. That reminds me, you can turn the oven off now, Bertram.
This doesn't look like a chicken.
Well that's because it's No from next door. That'll teach that little bastard to call me an old bastard. Can you believe he was shouting that at me from his own garden?
I think he might have just been calling for his dog.
His dog?
Old bastard? That's his dog's name.
Oh, damn it! Quick, Bertram, close the oven door. Get rid of the body later.
Then what are we going to have for dinner?
Wait, you see
Weren't you listening?
There's a
I
ship just
said
drifting out
we'll
there.
get
No time for taking
rid
the sights.
of the
That could be
body
our vanguard.
later.
Oh! Boy, oh boy!
The ship's weapons are powering
that
up.
reminds
Get
me.
ready.
Today's stream is sponsored by the phrase, boy, oh boy.
And a special thank you
If you
to
stop
our
shooting
other
at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Suck it and the only sex toy that doubles as a telescope. We want to spy on that hot
Blow that ship in the stars and it's dead or artifacts.
So go ahead and suck it and see.
Once they spawn out,
Was that featured on Dragon's Den?
It
That's
was
it.
Bertram.
Start the docking
That
routine.
it was.
Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
What are you doing?
I am doing a crossword while we record this little stream of ours. It's not something I would normally do, but there is a substantial cash prize.
How substantial?
£11.50.
£11.50? You can't even buy a bowler hat for that.
Don't exaggerate, Bertram. It doesn't suit you.
But you exaggerate all the time. Every morning when you get up and go to the bathroom, you say, "Hello, my glorious massive penis," when your penis is in fact tiny.
Thank you, Bertram.
Microscopic even.
Yes, Bertram, I think we get the point. gosh. This game has more enemies on screen than
They're not enemies that are wed.
well, it's usually family members. Of course, they're enemies. I imagine it's much more bloodshed in a family gap than on a battlefield. When I was a child, my parents' house looked like Jack the Ripper's front room once Christmas and New Year had passed.
That's alarming.
That's it! 24 o'clock. Something a woman carries in the hood. Alarm! Thank you, Bertram. Oh, I just remembered. Masters of the Universe is on tonight.
Oh, I love that.
No, I love that movie.
We can both love it.
No, we can't. Just like we both can't use the shower
glad
at
to
the
meet whoever you
same
two are.
time.
Looks
But
like
you
we're all in one
seem to
piece.
ignore that.
Any day you walk away from, right?
Oh.
If you do it again,
What?
I'll be
You guys
forced
still
to
exist?
get my whip.
Man, I've only heard stories.
You don't own
We've
a
heard
whip.
stories too.
No,
about a strange
no.
object you found.
But
on
I do
patrol.
often blackmail
So,
my wife
you know what
with
that
a
thing is.
walnut.
I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I
how
was peddling
very
phony titanium.
1990s of you.
It doesn't play
Don't
nice with
pretend
scanners.
you don't
It'd be
enjoy a
worthless to someone
walnut
trying to
whip,
flip rare
Bertram.
minerals quickly.
Not
So you're saying I
particularly.
shouldn't be using it as a
Oh.
hood ornament?
That's a shame, because I have one here, and I was going to...
Hey, I'll trade some
give
weird
it to
space
me.
rock for a rescue anytime.
I meant to ask
Hope you
before,
figure out whatever
but,
that thing is.
You've been to Paris, haven't you?
Many times.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two
What
are?
is your favorite thing to do in Paris?
You
Is it
We've heard
visiting the
stories.
magnificent
So-
architecture?
It doesn't
like
play
the
nice with
Eiffel
scan.
Tower
So
or
you're
the
saying I
Moulin
should-
Rouge? Is it
Hey,
the
I'll trade
food?
some weird... Hope
I
you
know
figure
you're
out whatever
partial
that
to
thing...
some children's legs. I mean, frogs' legs.
Good work.
Bertram,
Let's get
I
back to the
visit
lodge.
Paris for one reason and one reason only. To look for Ava Green.
Oh, not this again.
I'm going to make her love me, no matter what.
What about your wife?
Oh no, she'd probably hate my wife. Attractive people despise the ugly and the overweight.
Actually, I think Ava Green lives in London now. Where are you going? OCG? OCG?
Right, I'm back. I forgot my bag of aphrodisiacs.
You can't leave. We have this stream to do.
It might not be Jemison,
Oh, fine.
but this ship is starting
but
to feel
when
like
we're
home.
done, Ava will be mine.
If you say so.
I do say so. So, I thought it might be fun to try something out while we play this game.
Oh, God. What are you planning?
Well, do you remember that story I was working on?
No, absolutely not. You cannot read that.
How did you know that's what I was even considering?
Because you're fucking crazy?
I resent that. But Bertram, even you have to admit that the subject matter fits this game perfectly.
Well, actually, it doesn't, but...
Perfect! Let's begin.
Oh, may the ground open up and swallow me whole.
Ha!
Over
Here's
here.
hoping.
There's something we need to discuss.
So, dear viewers,
I'm
let
at
me
your service,
regale
Captain.
you with a little tale I've been working on for a
Bet
while.
you never expected to end
So,
up involved in
here
something like
is
this.
the world premiere of
No, it's the same as
Trevor,
before.
the
There's a massive outbreak
transvestite
of the artifact
T-Rex.
then it harmonizes.
Oh, kill me now.
Shut up, Bertram.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need
Once
more.
upon a time,
Here,
65
you've
million
earned this.
years ago to be
Welcome to
precise,
Constellation.
the world was
As a
filled
full
to the
member this
brim
time.
with dinosaurs. They were very
We're
much
going to do
like
great
the
things
human
together.
race. They
All
like
of
to
us.
eat.
By the way,
poop,
how would you like to
sleep,
keep traveling
make
together?
love.
I'm not
But
sitting behind
the
my desk for
teenage
this.
dinosaurs
These
mostly
artifacts are a new
spent
chapter
their
for
time
Constellation, and I'm
fighting
going
with
to be
their
out there for
friends
it.
over which
And I
was
want
the
you out
best.
there as well.
The PlayStation
You got results.
or the Xbox.
I need someone like you watching my back.
They didn't have...
Shut up,
All
Bertram.
right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
Now I myself
First, there's an
have built
expedition
a
that
time
Samco
machine
has been
just
putting together.
last week
It's in
and
Freestar collective
travelled
space,
back
and he
to
knows
this
it inside
time
and out.
and beheld
There's also
with
the
awe
Eye,
the
our
sheer
star station
size
in
of
orbit.
these
About time for you to meet
prehistoric
Vladimir.
animals.
He's been hard at work
I'm not
tracking down more
exaggerating when
anomalies.
I say
And last but
that
not
the
least,
T-Rex
Noel,
had the
have we heard
largest
anything from
kernel
Barrett yet?
mustard
A
I
courier
have ever
from Argos
seen.
Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
Mating ritual
That's
with
not good.
a
We should get over there and check on Barrett
Triceratops
in person.
Shall we say, low moral standing? Yes, dear viewer, sex workers existed even 65
It's all
million
important,
years ago.
but if you want
Anyway,
a direction,
I was
I'd grab
fortunate
Barrett
enough to
first.
be standing
He's not just an old
under the
friend.
T-Rex
He's been all over the
when
settled
he
systems.
pulled his Colonel Mustard out of his companion.
So long.
And
I told you to cut that part out.
I told you to shut up, Bertram. But we're not here to talk about me, dear viewer. No. We are here to learn all about Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex. Trevor was born
There's
a
something
long
we
time
need to
ago.
discuss.
His mother was just a dirty hoe.
Walter spends a
She sold
fortune
her
to
son
maintain the lodge,
for lots
but I'd
of
say it's worth
drugs.
every credit.
The dealer threw in a lovely rug.
It's been ages since Constellation
Trevor
has had
was
someone new.
raised by lots
And you
of
must be the
girls.
latest poor fool
They
to get dragged
styled
into our
his hair,
dysfunctional little
put it
family.
in curls. Trevor then found
Whoa.
he was
I know a few
aroused
dark sides of the Aquila
when he
moons,
was
but if you're looking for
dressed
deep history
in
lessons,
a nice blouse.
well,
Yes.
I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trevor enjoyed
Trust
his
me.
head in bones.
Don't encourage him.
Obsessed with the Rocky
Porco, by the way.
Horror Show.
Hi.
He padded his bra.
Nice to
with
meet anyone
caveman
brave enough to
shit.
fly the frontier.
Can't think of a lie.
Know a thing or two
here
about
that will
spacecraft,
fit.
do we?
Trevor
Hey,
was
don't
fond
spook our new
of
friend.
scrambled
Frontier's
eggs.
a
He
fine
tucked his
ship.
meat between
Honest.
his legs.
Now,
To
let's
all
talk
the
business.
boys, he
Sarah
was
tell
a
you about the
catch.
expedition?
They put their meat right up
Sure
his
enough.
hatch.
That's where we're heading. The
Hatch?
three of us are heading to
Do you
Aquila,
mean bum?
first settled planet of the Freestar
It's a
Collective,
complex
and, not
narrative,
coincidentally,
Bertram.
the home of
Read
their
into
capital,
it
Aquila
what
City.
you will.
We'll land in the city's
yes,
spaceports, but
hatch
the
means
frontier is
bum.
our goal.
Continue.
It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories.
Trevor
And
took
I got a lead on the
drugs,
tale
just like
that
his mum.
makes me think
To
one thing.
fund this vice, he
Artifact.
sold his
Okay.
rum.
We'll meet you on board your ship.
Rum?
Talk more when we get
Did you
there.
mean bum again?
Once we land on Aquila,
No,
it's gonna be
no.
you and me.
Trevor
So if you
had
wanna do any
amassed
freewheeling
quite
before
a
then,
collection of
Cole and I
rare
will just be
and
riding past you.
delicious rums.
Did they have rum 65 million years ago?
Absolutely not. But I'm using what we writers call creative license. Yes.
Ah, okay. Continue.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Trevor took drugs, just like his mum. To fund this vice, he sold his rum. His dealer was a filthy brute. Made Trevor become a prostitute.
Oh no, not the same one you saw when you...
Ah, the very same person. Isn't it amazing?
So what happened next?
Well, after contracting a whole manner of exotic diseases while selling his trade, Trevor eventually went mad and bit his own tail off, and then used it to suffocate himself to death. And thus, Trevor, the transvestite T-Rex, was no more.
Oh, what a sad ending.
Oh, don't feel too bad for him, Bertram. His spirit now lives in transsexual Transylvania.
Oh, that's nice.
You really are a sentimental sausage, aren't you?
Well, you've got me worse than that.
Yes, Bertram. Now, let's move on.
Nincompoop, idiot, moron.
Yes, Bertram, let's move on.
Imbecile, ignoramus, dummy.
Yes, Bertram, I get the point. Let's move on.
I used to actually think my name was retard, you called me it so often.
Shut up, you spastic!
And I thought that was my surname.
Bertram, if you shut up right now, I'll give you a cookie. No, 2 cookies. Thank you.
We should review another game later today. Maybe after
Much as I'm
dinner.
eager to explore the
I
universe,
just
there's
don't have
nothing
time
quite like
today
the
to
feeling of
review
returning
another
home.
game, Bertram.
And why not?
I hope you are
Well,
satisfied
as
with
you
the
know,
quarters
once
available.
a month I like to spend an entire day in the nude and do nothing but stand at the
Captain,
front
now
door
that you
waiting
are a
to
member
leap
of
out
Constellation,
on any
I am at your service.
unsuspecting visitors.
No additional protocols necessary.
Newbie
Also, given the
Tuesday.
likelihood that you will be out in
And today
unsettled
just
space,
so happens
it might
to
be
be
beneficial
that
to
day.
go over exploration
yes.
outpost
I was
development.
wondering why
In
your
case you
Colonel
ever
Mustard
need
was
to
on
build a
display in
base
all of
for
his
field
glory.
research.
That's Sir Colonel Mustard to you, Bertram.
Oh.
Pass me a
Captain,
towel.
I
would
will
you?
proceed to my assigned
Do
post.
we own towels?
Good point. Yes. Run out and purchase a towel, and then come back here and pass it to me. There's a good fellow. I must say, Bertram, this game is bloody crazy.
Speaking of bloody crazy, didn't you nearly kill Sonic the Hedgehog once?
Actually, it was quite the opposite, Bertram. He came over to visit me one noony Tuesday back in 1997, and I made the mistake of inviting the little bastard inside. Long story short, I accidentally sat on him when he stole my favorite chair.
Oh, that must have hurt. Especially with all those spikes of his.
Yes, I was picking those spikes out of my ass for a month. A month, I tell you. Bertram, put that gun down.
Oh, sorry.
You know, I've never held a gun myself. Well, not recently, though I was once quite the regular of what the Americans call gay bars. Now, of course, that's a different gun entirely, though just as lethal, as Freddie Mercury will attest. So, back to the
You are the
stream.
soundest sleeper I've ever
Don't
seen.
you have a driving lesson today? You know, to get your license back?
Well remembered, Bertram.
Why did you lose your license in the first place?
Well, I'm not to be trusted on the road, Bertram. Reason number 1 why I no longer have a driving license. I once confused the steering wheel with my penis. I made a terrible mess, and the shopping center needed new windows and staff. Reason number 2 why I no longer have a driving license. When I see a helpless old man or woman crossing the road, I have the uncontrollable urge to shout abuse at them and or run them over. Yes. Reason number 3 why I no longer have a driving license. I took my first car for a test drive in the local park. I didn't realize there was anyone there. It was bloody 5 in the morning. But upon checking my tires when I got home, I found what was left of the postman and several dog walkers. Luckily, I had some spare tires, so crisis averted. Ha ha! Reason number 3 why I no longer have a driving license.
Reason number 4, I think.
Ah, well spotted, Bertram. Reason number 4. I ran through a red light once. If only I'd remembered to bring the car. And my clothes.
When was that?
Let's see. 2007, I believe. Oh, yes, now I remember. I was on my way to pick up Heavenly Swords.
Oh, I like that game.
Do you know, Bertram, that women have told me in the past that I have a Heavenly Sword? Haha, if you know what I mean. I say Heavenly Sword, but it's more Heavenly Dagger. No, Heavenly Penknife.
Heavenly Needle?
No, Bertram. You're not allowed to make fun of my penis. Only I'm allowed to make fun of my penis.
Sorry.
'Twas an amusing joke, though. I don't know if I told you, Bertram, but I have started reading Dante again. And no, not the Devil May Cry Dante. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Isn't that what the sign in our bathroom says?
Yes, Bertram. My wife also has that tattooed on her lady garden.
Speaking of Dante, I got lost in the 9 circles of hell once. I got stuck between lust and gluttony. No, wait. It was McDonald's. Yeah, lots of fat people. Attractive staff, though.
That's nice, Bertram? Oh no.
I knew you were crying.
Shut up, Bertram.
I haven't seen you cry like that since that time you accidentally sat on my cactus.
Now tell our viewers that cactus is not some kind of euphemism.
Oh yes! Cactus is not a euphemism for my penis.
You should have stopped at the word.
This world's seen better.
It appears things have gone downhill well the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation. We'll get to what happened to Barrett.
Touch with his sensitive side.
Well, you don't usually have a sensitive side.
I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime.
Yes,
I
but
don't
it's
need
nice
the sequel
to
showing up on my
pretend,
doorstep.
isn't it? And
More
I wasn't
pirates showed
crying.
up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time.
A snake had
Calvert,
crawled into my
Troy,
eye.
Some of the new Dusties.
A snake?
They didn't make
Did
it.
I say snake?
You're right.
I meant dust.
You tell yourself
I
you got
got
deadlines.
dust in my
The
eye.
credits are what matter.
Very painful dust.
But it's people doing the
That's
job.
what made me cry.
You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work.
I do say
Give you
so,
a little
Fraulein.
distance if things go wrong.
Did you know that the
But you
word
want them to
Fraulein means young
Every boss
lady?
does. Anyway,
I know
was
that.
pinned down behind some crates
Why
with
else
Barrett.
do you think I've been
Bullets
calling
and
our
laser fire
German
everywhere.
next door
No
neighbor
smile on that
Ashley
damn
that for
carefree face of
years?
his. Like he knew this was it.
But
I
Ashley
started
is a
steeling myself to
man.
go out fighting.
Oh,
Then that
bollocks.
idiot puts his
I've
hand
never
on my
seen a
shoulder
man
and
wear
says,
as much
"Stay
makeup
here,
as
Lee.
Ashley does.
I got you."
He's an actor?
And the
Not
man I
quite.
keep seeing
Barrett is more
turning up at
dangerous
her
than you
home
might
with
think.
roses.
Next thing I know,
He's
two
a
of the
gay
pirates are dead,
actor?
and he's got the
I'm
third
going
one
over
in
to
a
ask her
headlock.
myself.
drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out
this is
Hera.
awkward. Oh, he's back. Well?
I didn't overhear everything.
You might have been
After
right.
the 10 longest seconds of my
what
life,
makes you say
Barrett
that?
put his hands up,
Well, I
and
walked
both
into
of them ended up getting
Ashley's
taken
house
aboard the
and
pirate
I
ship.
wish I hadn't.
That's the last I saw
I
of either
saw
of them.
what can only be described
They could have
as
grav jumped anywhere.
bumming.
I tried
mean,
pinging a transmission to the
courting.
ship in the comms building before they
well,
left, but
I
the pirates
told
must have
you.
fried it.
Yes,
You want to
yes,
try
enough
it?
of
Go
these
ahead.
shenanigans.
But the odds
Let's
of them
get back
being
to
alive,
the
even if you
stream.
could find them.
I can't believe I was right.
I've lost a lot of people on
Finally,
this run.
now you'll have to treat me
I just
with
want to pack up.
respect.
Shut up, Bertram, you insolent retard, or I shall be forced to get my sword.
I've never understood people's reliance on swords.
Why?
Well, personally, if I was going into battle, I'd come with an entire pencil case full of pens.
Pens? And what the hell are you going to do with them? Write the enemy a bloody check?
No, destroy them.
And what makes you think you could do that?
Because, like they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. Ow!
From this day on, your name will not be Bertram. It will be Village Idiot. Anyway, back to this game. So, dear viewer, what can I tell you about this game's development? Nothing. Do I think you should buy this game? Well, that depends on what you think of what we're showing here. But I can say there are worse things you can do with your money.
Like buy a hat that is much too small for your head?
How the hell was I supposed to know it was too small? I bought it online and the website said... Wait a minute, I'm going to get this page up. It's loading. No, I don't want to buy tab packs. Oh, here we are. The website says, and I
That was
quote,
lost. There must be something they don't want us to find.
all.
Well, I've been telling you for years that you've got a big head.
But that just means my brain is bigger than everyone else's.
As big as your stomach?
What's wrong with you today? You're not usually this hostile.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on my period. Yes?
You really do suit the name, Village Idiot.
Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, the toilet is blocked again.
I'll telephone Ricardo once we are
Wanna try
finished
fixing that
recording
computer?
this little
Don't see what
stream
good
of
it will do
ours.
since they're already gone, but fine.
Ricardo?
Oh,
If you need any
yes,
more, feel
fascinating
free to scavenge
fellow.
around.
Murdered his father when he wouldn't finance his
Only managed to
sex
scrounge
change.
up one so far.
Oh!
I'm sure there's more around.
Sounds charming.
Why don't you tell us what you think about this game, Bertram?
Well...
Sorry, old chap, we don't have time for that. What is that garbage you're eating, Bertram?
Chocolate bar I found in the fridge.
What are you talking about, man? There was no chocolate bar in the fridge.
Yes there was. In that plastic container on the middle shelf.
You mean the container containing my stool sample for the doctor? Oh, Lord. Bertram, spit that out right now.
But it's so tasty.
Oh, Lord, I'm going to be sick. Let's just move swiftly on. Wait a minute, are you eating again?
No.
Liar! Is that my cheese sandwich?
That depends. Did you leave it in the fridge with a note on top of it that said, Reuben? What does Reuben mean? Is it a made-up word?
That's my name, you idiots.
Dynamite?
Keep it. I'll punish you later.
Oh.
Who the hell is that?
We got into this mess.
Oh, it's
Would you be quiet?
The bitch
Trying to make out the
is
grab
back.
jump calculation.
I know I am not referring to Bertram.
What?
Oh.
Out of
I am
range of
referring
the
to my
sensor
mother-in-law,
array on
who
Vectera.
just at this
Would you
very
keep up?
moment has
Once we're
returned
outside
home
the
with
star
this
system,
week's
the
shopping.
bandwidth goes from
No
instant
doubt
speed to
one
effectively
item she's
never.
bought
What
is an
good is
extra
any
large
transmission
tub
down there?
of
You tell me
Vaseline,
how royally screwed
or
we
as
both are.
you
You don't even have a
Americans
ship.
call it,
You
KY jelly.
underestimate how many of my
It's
admirers
not
there
the
are in
woman
this
is
galaxy, Heller.
particularly
One of them
kinky,
is bound to show
so
up.
I can only guess she has
reunite with
purchased
this
it to
handsome
remove the stink she seems to have up her ass.
Got it, okay.
Anyway,
Whoever finds this, I'm
did you
attaching
see
the
what I
interstellar
did
coordinates
there,
to the metadata on the
Bertram?
transmission.
Huh?
Rescue us.
In the
Repeat.
game, did you see
Rescue
what
us.
I did?
I was busy.
Busy? Busy? Too busy to watch your master? I am the greatest YouTuber who has ever lived. I hold the Guinness World Record for having the smallest, I mean the biggest penis in the entire world. What could you possibly be busy doing? Let's hear it.
I was reading the obituaries hoping that I'd see that my Uncle Herbert had died a violent death.
Oh,
you actually get that computer
sweet.
working
I'm
again?
so proud of you, Bertram. Here, take my
Let me
hand.
see that.
So, what did your Uncle
Funny.
Herbert do
Even knowing
that
he's alive,
you want him
I
dead?
still never want to see him again.
He urinated
Hella,
on
the
my
other
hand.
Okay.
Get your
Let me
fucking
send you
hand
the
off of
location data
me.
embedded in the transmission.
Let's move on.
Find them, okay?
Quickly, now we come
Be a while
to
before
the
Argos comes
controversial
to pick me
part
up.
of the stream,
I'll be
ladies
here if you
and
need me.
gentlemen.
And hey,
Oh,
if
are you going to
you
tell
ever
us
need a
about
little
being molested
extra help,
by your grandfather while
I've been thinking about a career
Titanic?
change lately.
What's wrong
Maybe
with
it's time
you?
to put Argos behind me.
Oh, more controversial than that?
Shut up, Bertram.
Seems like
I
you've been
have
keeping busy,
to say
Dusty.
this. The only thing
If,
I hate more
you
than a
find yourself in
silent
need of a
protagonist in a
capable
video
traveling
game
companion,
is celebrities
we should
who
talk.
make sex videos
My contract's
of
up with
themselves.
Argos, and I could use
why?
a change of scenery.
Because no one was interested
Works for
when
me.
I
I'm not fussy about
accidentally,
assignments.
on
I'll go where I need it.
purpose, leaked my sex video.
Well, no one wants to watch you having sex with your Aunt Cecilia. Especially because she's been dead since 1905.
A necrophilia joke, ladies
Right.
and gentlemen.
I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
That reminds me, we need a new piano.
Why?
Because I might have accidentally leaned against it and made it roll down the hallway stairs, through the front door onto the street, down a side alley, then onto a busy road.
Lifting off right
where
away, or
it
do you
might
need a little bit of
have
time?
got smashed to pieces
Good
by
luck
an
finding
elderly
Barrett.
man driving a tank.
Oh, hi, Sam.
I see. Attack, you say.
Good
I
work dealing
believe
with those
so.
promotions in Freestar Space.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Damn. I really like that piano.
What? I
Well,
think Strats
I
retracted.
still have my shirt
Want to run a compulsory spell check.
Say it isn't so.
I'm afraid it is.
Aim
Oh man in a tank.
stable.
Old woman flying a 747.
Damn. There is no God. Oh well. Shit happens. And now for some impression of my Lord's friend.
Performed badly.
Shut up, Bertram. What is this? Blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Let me take care of this.
You win.
I found.
Thanks. You're alive.
It's a weapon.
My wife and I are
It's
trying to
really
get Bulai Alpha.
powerful.
I keep
It's
telling her
Horus.
we're on the right track,
Oh
but
my
she insists
God.
our heading's wrong.
He
That's
looks
because we
like
did
he
jump
was
past
pecked
it.
to death by
Robin,
a crow or something.
Can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Put on the mask.
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Jack.
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Joker.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
Beavis and Butthead.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
You're expelled.
Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Inside you, they call me the Father. Ocelot. Shadow Moses Island. Where this all began. Brother. We are not simply copies of our father anymore.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Stop. Shut up, Bertram.
This planet, this is more my speed.
Talking about Bertram sounds absolutely nothing like you. Listen to it again.
I just know who I was until I put on the mask.
I see what you're talking about, Bertram, yes. Sounds awfully like you. Let's compare. Right, Bertram. You do your impersonation of Bane from The Dark Knight Rises.
Okay. I didn't know who I was till I put on the mask.
Yes, Bertram, I think my impression is far, far better.
I think we should be talking about the game more.
I did not ask for your opinion, Bertram. Just eat your bloody sandwich and keep quiet.
I don't have a sandwich.
Well, pretend. And if you interrupt me again, I'm going to kick you so hard you end up in outer space.
Oh, I always wanted to go on a rocket into outer space.
Then why don't you? I'll pay. Just promise me you'll send me pictures of any attractive aliens you find. Like ones with 3 breasts, or that horny alien out of the movie Species.
That movie came out in 1995.
Yes, a year I remember fondly as the year
hey,
I met
it's you.
Dracula for
Here I
the
thought you was
first
some
time.
pirate coming back to kill me.
What was he
Lucky
like?
me, right?
He sucked.
Nah.
By the way,
Nah,
Bertram,
I'll be alright.
I woke up this morning with an
You know,
alarming
wasn't trying to
wound
move
on
around
my
too much with all the
backside.
painkillers and nausea meds running
Knew
through me.
anything about
You
that?
should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Ah,
Man,
excellent, excellent.
I was so
I
terrified
have
when I
been
got
looking
pulled on
for
board
more
that pirate
storage
ship.
space as
There
of
it
late.
was all. Sorry,
Speaking of
brother.
Dracula,
I'll get us out of
I
this.
really like that vampire
Trust me.
show that had Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Ah, Sarah
Oh,
Michelle Gellar.
I'm getting to that.
She can put her
He tells
stake
me
in me
we
any
need to
day
start
of the week,
pretending to fight each other.
except Thursday.
Trick
I
the
see my
pirates into
psychiatrist
thinking they need to
that
come in
day.
before one of us gets killed.
I think you meant
I just
you
remember
put
him
your
shouting,
stake in
"This
her
kid is a killer.
any day of the week
How am I supposed to
except
defend myself
Thursday."
against these early
yes.
whites?
Yes,
He's
thank
gonna
you,
bite my
Bertram.
face off.
I made a
I
little
mean,
faux
I didn't think it would
pas
work, but they came in. All of a
That's
sudden,
okay.
we were
I
wrestling
do that
with 2 of them.
sometimes when I eat
Barrett
spicy
reached for one of their
food.
guns.
I'll just clean it up.
Bingo.
No, Bertram, I don't mean that I...
Blasted the pilot right in the back.
Never mind.
Through to the flight console.
Damn it.
And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
Wouldn't want you
I
suffering
blacked out.
another cardiac
And when I came
arrest.
to,
Another
there he was,
cardiac arrest.
smiling Like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun
about
part,
7
Heller.
seconds ago.
I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt,
Well, that's
and you
because
weren't even
you're a
awake
heartless
to notice.
bastard.
Then he did the little finger
Jolly
gun
good
thing.
then. Well, I suppose that's
Oh,
what happens
yeah.
to someone.
Probably
raised
should have
in a
talked about
cult.
that first.
Oh, I didn't know you were
Did I
raised
mention
in a
I'm on
cult.
a lot
Oh,
of
yes.
painkillers?
Yes.
So, I was
Really?
real excited
not
when a
really.
ship showed up.
Well, I
Then,
was in a cult
less excited
once.
when I
I
realized
see.
it was
And
a
what
Crimson
happened, Bertram?
Fleet ship. And then,
well, they all
really,
decided to kill themselves.
really less
So I
excited
escaped
when
out
Barrett
the
said,
fire exit.
"It's okay,
Oh,
I
if
got
only
this."
you'd stayed a
He
few
mumbled
minutes
something to him,
longer.
and
I
then they
could
were
have
all
been
gone.
free of you.
I was
What?
drifting in and out, but
I jest.
yeah, I think so.
Mostly.
Got a signal
So,
from the ship
what did
before
this
they grab
cult
jumped.
of yours worship?
Guessing it was Barrett.
Brown
Haven't really
paper
been in a good
bags.
space to have a listen.
I see.
Here you go.
Damn it! I need
Hey,
more coffee.
I'll
I
get
should
it.
come with you, right?
Thank you, Bert.
I don't think anyone else is
Why
coming.
useful after all?
That's the second time you
Yeah,
said that this
just
week.
don't ask me to operate
when was
any
the
heavy
first?
machinery for a while.
The other
Give me a
night
minute.
when you told
I
me
think
to
the worst
come
of it
into
is-
your bed and talk
Yeah.
your...
I'll be all right.
Yes, yes.
I'll be all right.
Thank
Ready
you,
to
Bertram.
wisecrack with the best of them.
That'll be all.
Let me know when you want to head out.
Oh, Bertram, I meant to tell you, but I watched Titanic last night. for
Still
the
think there might
first
be a spot for
time.
me on your ship? I gotta get off this
Did
rock.
you cry?
Phew, I'm glad to hear you say that.
At one
For a
point,
second there, I
thought
thought you were gonna
felt
leave
a
me
tear
behind.
rolling down
What's on
my
the agenda
head.
today?
But it turned out to be urine.
Oh, I see. Well, I read a book last night.
Was it The Hungry Caterpillar? Ha ha!
Yes. How did you know?
I must say,
You got it.
I'm
Catch you on the
very
flip side, boss.
disappointed in you,
Thanks for letting me tag along.
Reading is evil and should only be reserved for reading your enemy's obituary. Throw your books away and just play video games instead. They'll teach you everything you need to know. How to solve puzzles, how to jump really high,
believe we got
and
into this
most importantly,
Would you be
how to
quiet?
kill aliens.
Trying to make out the grab.
and or people.
You've given the fleet a lot of
Didn't
trouble,
you used
Barrett.
to read books constantly?
Since when is surviving being
Yes,
attacked
but
causing
it was
trouble?
a different time.
Isn't that just
back
fighting
then.
back?
We didn't
Hey,
have
pilot,
video games.
Could you move your
We
arm a
had
little bit to the
black
left?
and white
I can't make out the
televisions
console.
and bloody
Don't move.
Bruce Forsyth.
Trying to figure out our destination.
Now, my
Probably
favorite
transmitting this
author
conversation
was
right now while
Agatha
we're still in
Christie.
orbit.
I have
Well,
read all
yeah,
of
thought I was making that pretty
Christie's
obvious.
books.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
how
put the
are
gun
they?
down. I'm done.
Well,
See?
they can do
My
with some
retinas are pointing away from the
pictures,
console
maybe
towards
a
this
decapitation
lovely
or
view of
two,
space
but
we have
apart
out the
from
window.
that,
Time
I
up.
do enjoy a good
Once we
murder
get back to the base,
mystery, like
fun
the one
starts.
about who killed my father.
You did.
Spoilers, Bertram.
Oh, sorry.
Did I ever tell you that I met Miss Christie at an imaginary party back in the 1940s, Bertram?
No, you did not. What was she like?
Well, the bitch
grab drives
stabbed
down.
me in the arse and then tried to write a book about it. I was drunk and trying to slip my hand into her Miss
So she did have a good reason for stabbing you in the arm.
reminds me, Patrick. If anyone calls here you can mention the ball. But under no circumstances are you to mention the duck. You understand?
I think so.
Good man. Oh, and I watched Groundhog Day last night. Did I tell you?
No. Did you enjoy it?
You never bloody told me it was a horror movie, Bertram. Can you imagine reliving the same day over and
He looks green. Walks left.
the exact same things, telling the exact same things, making love, getting right and over.
Isn't that a normal day for us? We get up, get dressed, play a game, review a game, play another game, get undressed, get into the shower together, go to bed together, make love.
Yes, thank you, Bertram. I think I get your point.
This game looks like a cartoon.
I must confess that I have fallen out of favor with cartoons as of late. They've become rather tame for my tastes. I will now only watch cartoons if they have graphic violence, cross-dressing, nudity, and/or animal cruelty. So, pretty much anything featuring the Looney Tunes. Yes, I was aroused by cartoon characters long before I was ever aroused by human beings. I only have to say the words Jessica Rabbit or Donald Duck to send myself into some kind of sexual frenzy. Though, I do not recommend making love to pictures. That's the perfect way to give yourself a paper cut somewhere you really do not want a paper cut. And oh, by the way, Bertram, remind me that we have 2 reviews to do today.
Oh, wow!
I know what you're thinking. 2 reviews in the same day? I know, Bertram. I am usually fortunate if I can remember to use the bathroom twice a day. Oh, that reminds me. Better change my underpants. I'll do it after this part.
Are you not going to read out the comments?
Read the comments, indeed. You know, Bertram, I remember a time when reading simply meant looking at the pictures and making up your own story. Granted, there isn't much story in an issue of Playboy, but still...
Speaking of reading, I'm glad this game has subtitles.
Bertram, subtitles are for people who are deaf and or stupid.
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
That's not very nice.
What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say? Just a little joke there. Sit still, Bertram. You're making me nervous.
Oh, sorry.
I have been known to bust a move myself. That's right, Bertram.
When?
Well, you see, I had a very brief stint where I busted this drug dealer called a move. So, I bust a move.
Oh.
You didn't think I was talking about dancing, did you? Oh, good Lord, no. I don't dance. I leave that to commoners and relatives who drink too much at funerals.
OCG, I was in the shower this morning and something occurred to me.
You were in the shower? I think the last time you had a shower was 1974.
Yeah, anyway, I was in the shower, and it occurred to me that bollocks are so cute. Wait, am I allowed to say that bollocks are cute?
Oh, yes. I have a particularly cute pair of bollocks myself. You may stroke them if you wish.
Captain, it is
maybe later.
pleasant
Funny
to see
story. I once broke into Lara Croft's house and used her gun.
That wasn't funny at all. Didn't you set up Lara Croft in the bar once?
I would never do something so common, so vulgar, so indecent. And if you must know, it was a restaurant, not a bar, and it didn't go.
Face?
No. It shot me between the legs.
Oh! Ow!
Yes. Quite. Speaking of this life, that's because he's dead. Might be thinking, but so stating that my wife has more hair on her bottom lip than I do. It doesn't make either statement any less true.
I didn't intend it. Do you think that shop on the corner will have any Twinkies? I had one of them in Florida once, and I suddenly had a craving.
This is written as I mean, for God's sake, I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops, a product that we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble of importing bloody Cocoa Pops, and then had the gall, had the nerve to charge 3 times what they usually sell for. Bloody Cocoa Pops for the same price I could buy condoms. Extra large condoms. Extra large condoms. And while I'm ranting, I was on the PlayStation Store last night, and do you know there is a game for sale there where you play as a slice of bread? A bloody slice of bread. Not even a sandwich. A piece of bloody flipping bread.
What is it called?
I am bread.
Oh, catchy.
It most certainly is not catchy. Oh, that reminds me. Did I tell you that I once saw a shop selling imported boxes of Cocoa Pops? A product we've been able to get here for centuries. And this particular shop went to all the trouble in importing bloody Cocoa Pops. And then had the gall, the nerve, to charge 3 times what they usually sell for.
Yes, you did tell me. That's the in fact.
Ah, well that's okay then. Now remind me when we're done with this stream to blowtorch my underpants.
Okay. Can I ask why?
No, you may not. Well, if you must know, the dryer has broken down.
Oh, I see. So,
turn into
how is this game that you're playing?
Pulling my leg again.
Well, it's about as much fun as tucking your sausage between
I wish I could
your
say this
legs
is the
and
first
talking
time
like
this
a
has happened with
girl.
Barrett. But, well, it
That's
isn't.
funny.
Oh, thank you, Bert.
Well, this is turning into
do
a
I get a
regular
prize?
constellation party, isn't it?
Oh, that won't
This
be
should have brought
necessary.
drinks.
Now get back in your cage. Actually, hold that
it's
thought.
actually kind of nice.
Let me kill this
Matsura the
imbecile
Grim here
first.
is a great host.
No sense letting people's last
I
moments
did
be
not
unpleasant.
ring, Bertram.
See, that's what I like about you,
I
Matsura.
thought you were calling me.
Real
You
Renaissance.
said imbecile.
I
and
have
that's
enjoyed
what
our
you
time
usually
together,
shout
Barrett.
at me when you want
But I
something.
can't just let you go with nothing to show.
Yes, that I do. but
Is
not this
Constellation
time.
willing to pay ransom
Back
in
in your
exchange for this man's
cage.
freedom?
Imbecile.
You rang?
Go away.
We do have
Where
some
was I?
insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me?
Topped up your drink for you.
We
thank
don't
you,
need
Bertram.
to be introduced.
You are
Here's your
useful
money.
after all.
And we would appreciate it
that's
if you
the
could
second
spread
time
the
you've said
word in the
that this
Crimson
week.
Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be
when was the
harassed.
first?
It's not working out for any
the
of
other
us.
night when you told me
fair
to
point.
come into your bed and
But I
touch
can't
your...
control a man's
Thank you,
reputation.
Bertram. I think that will be
Do
all.
what you
Go
can.
and play with
A suggestion to the
Mr.
right ears
May.
can work wonders.
Who?
Never mind.
Very well.
So, back to the game.
Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
What are you doing?
See you around, Matt,
Oh,
sir.
I remember. She was that
Well,
old
you can hold
woman
them.
who
Now, I-
predicted the lottery numbers.
Well done, Bertram.
I had quite a crush on her.
I take back my well done. Shut up, Bertram, and never speak again. And now a message from our sponsor. Yours truly, me. Ladies and gentlemen's toilets, thank you very much for watching my stream. 'Tis fabulous, isn't it? And aren't I the most handsome man you have ever seen?
Been looking for you. Let's talk.
I beg your pardon.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on
Are you
Vectera.
hearing this, Bertram?
When you pulled it from
Bertram!
the rock, held
Wake
it in your
up,
hand
Bertram!
for the first time, how did you feel?
Good help is so hard to find these
No,
days.
I
You know,
don't think you
I
understand.
think Bertram was a
I
village
know
idiot
about
in
the
a
visions,
past life.
the light and the music. How did you
Regardless,
feel
thank you
inside?
very much for
What were
watching
your
the stream.
thoughts?
Feel free to continue to watch the stream and laugh at my jokes. All of my jokes. They're very
Raw
amusing.
energy. I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
This game?
Ha! I've been more intimidated
True,
going to the toilet.
But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm
Well,
certain one of
Bertram,
them reached
I
out and
never told you this,
spoke
but
to you.
a midget
Quite the
armed with
mystery.
garden shears hides in the shower.
Agreed.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
I
there's no
see.
way that I know of to
I
reply.
must say,
And
this
believe
game is
me, I've been
putting
trying
me
to
in the
gather
mood to
data on the
watch
damn
The
things for
Lion
years.
you watch too many
Frustrating?
Disney films, sir.
Bewildering.
Dare you,
Yes.
Bertram?
It
There
would
is no
be,
such thing as
well,
too much
an
Disney.
explorer's dream to solve a
Don't
mystery
you have
like
a
this.
Beauty and the Beast duvet?
I knew I
yes.
picked the right person for the
And,
job.
you have
Look,
a Little Mermaid
I
alarm
wanted to
clock.
thank you for taking the time to talk,
yes.
and for keeping an open
And,
mind.
don't you
And
masturbate
I also
to
wanted to say,
Disney
well,
erotica?
I'm
4
pleased
times a
we're on this
day,
journey
yes.
together.
What's your point?
It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Bertram, fetch me a monkey.
Right now?
Got a minute to
Yes,
chat?
right now. Have you got something better to do?
But it's the middle
While we're
of the
here,
night.
perhaps we should check in with
Well,
Mateo on
how
the low.
else do you expect to procure a monkey from the local
Sorry
zoo
for the wait,
unless
everyone.
it's during the night?
Held up on
Can't
Vectera.
very well steal one
Barrett,
during the
you were
day.
worried sick.
Someone will
Well,
see.
some of us were.
I
you're
see what you did there,
fucking
Walter.
me.
Well,
I know you've been
didn't think
secretly
you would
crying into
notice.
your piles of money.
Can I
that's
at
waiting
least
for
finish
us.
my sandwich first?
Actually, Walter has been complaining
Yes,
about you
I
more than usual,
suppose.
which is always a sign.
Fetch me a monkey. How do you come
Stop.
up with these schemes?
Wait.
Because I am a genius.
And to think the first artifact was
Genius?
taking up dust
What
on
about
the
that
library
time my arm fell off
Now
and you
look at them
thought that
all.
you could simply super
feel
glue
it a
it
bit,
back
can't
in
you?
the socket?
It
Ever since I
worked,
found
did
the
it
second
not?
one,
But
the
now
visions.
I can't move my arm.
Being around them is just
At all.
comfort.
Well, at least it'll
So
stop
hey,
you
I'm still not
masturbating.
100%.
Isn't
Plus,
live
I feel
streaming
guilty
fun,
dragging you into
Bertram?
all of this.
I haven't
Why
had
don't I
this
stick
much
around?
fun since
Help
I
you get
slapped you
adjusted to
with
the
a
weird
fish.
corners of the universe.
You've never slapped me with a fish. Ow!
Marvelous.
Well, I have now.
You're You're a very strange man.
Thank you. It's something I'm very proud of.
I wouldn't be.
What was that?
Nothing. OCG.
Yes?
Do animals have genitals?
The hell made you ask that?
Just making conversation.
Of course animals have genitals. How else would they procreate?
I thought a stork brought the babies to, no?
You're an idiot, Bertram.
Oh, thank you.
So, dear viewer, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Now, this game is great. But if you don't like great games, then might I suggest you play Returnal. There's absolutely no greatness in that game. Or fun. Or even a coherent narrative.
Are we still bitching about
Sam,
Returnal?
Bitching? Where did you hear that word, Bertram? Have you been watching the television again?
Some highly pressurized hydrogen locked in
Bertram, we are in the glorious nation of Britain. You can't use that nonsense here. You have no rights. You are not free. You belong to me.
You're in trouble. Trust me, it's all everything about it.
Do you think the Pope plays video games?
Yes. Apparently, Call of Duty is his favorite, though I can't think why.
Don't young boys mostly play those games?
Oh, yes. Yes, they do, Bertram. Moving on.
Please don't. OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below. What do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Ah, hello there, you beautiful bastards. As you might know by now, I'm pretty infamous. I run my own little YouTube channel focused on gaming. So there's reviews, commentary, all manner of degradation, delivered in my rich British accent. And it's bloody hilarious. I'd like to ask you to go through my channel with a fine mustache comb. And if you like what you see and hear, then please consider subscribing. I deserve it, and my ego will thank you. No, seriously, dear viewers, my views and subscription rate is pathetic. The homeless chap down the street from here is doing better than I am, and he eats insects.
Did you really need to put this in the middle of a live stream?
Yes, I did, Bertram. Now, if you'll excuse me, Bertram, I'm going to put something inside myself whilst we continue to play this game.
OCG?
Yes. What is it, Bertram? Can't you see I'm trying to play the bloody game?
I've got a question.
Fine. What's your question, Bertram?
What is God?
That's a particularly deep question in the middle of a live stream of a video game. Okay. What is God? Well, some people say he's the big fellow who created the planet and all the people in it, from animals and sex toys and all that fun stuff. Other people say he's a figment of your imagination. Just something made up.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband.
Feel good about themselves and believe that there's something after death. darkness and being worm food.
Oh, and what do you believe, OCG?
Well, what I believe is the only god round here is me. Ha ha ha!
Oh, so you don't believe?
No, I do believe in God. I believe in me. Ha ha ha!
Oh, and what if there was a way that I could prove that God
Beginning landing
exists?
site.
Now, where is God?
I expect people who want to make this place work in spite of the odds. They can go to an easy world, tend flowers all day, but the struggle to exist fuels them.
All right, we're here.
Everywhere.
You ready?
All at
Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail until this is
Everywhere?
over.
Does that mean he could be here?
There's something you should know up front.
Yes.
I'm a Coe.
Why not?
As in Solomon Coe,
Okay,
first man
I'm
on
off to
Aquila.
find God
That
then.
tail I mentioned before,
that, Bertram.
the one I think is connected to
I
an
don't think you're going
artifact,
to find God hiding
it's
under my bed,
something of a
Bertram.
family legend.
Or in my
After Planet
underpants
Fall,
drawer.
Solomon
Today,
spent
we're
years
going
mapping
to do
Aquila.
something a little bit
And he found a
different,
tiny
dear
little
viewers.
patch of
I
nothing
thought that
on his
today
sensors.
would be rather enlightening.
Kind of nothing. An
slash
artifact
amusing
produces. He called
to
it
tell
the Empty
you
Nest.
all what it is
Said
like
it was a
to be
place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So yes, dear viewers,
Solomon's maps are
I,
locked up tight in the
Robin
local gal
Crowley,
bank.
OCG,
We'll be heading there.
obsessive compulsive gamer, and a gaming addict. That means that I spend the majority of my day, you guessed it, playing video games. Retro games, new releases, if I
Hold it.
can afford them.
By order of Marshal
More on
Daniel
that
Blake,
in a
I need to
moment.
inform you we've got some trouble
Games
at Gal
I've
Bank.
played once,
Folks might be in
games I've
danger, so
played 100
you may want to steer
times
clear.
before,
Never a dull moment
games
around
I
here.
promised I would
know
never
you.
play ever,
You're Sam
ever,
Coe.
ever again.
Marshal would be damn glad to have
Hello,
another three-star ranger
Skyrim.
helping out.
How the hell are you
Afraid your
doing?
information is a couple years out of
Earlier,
date.
you say. Oh, that's too bad.
Guess that'd be the Marshal's
In
call.
fact, I would go
Frankly,
so far
it
as
ain't
to
going
say
well.
that apart from
Looks to be a
gaming
stalemate.
and of course
Maybe a little outside help would do
editing
some good.
videos for this
Doubt
channel,
those robbers are gonna let us
I do
leisurely
very
peruse the
little
Gal Bank
else
vault.
during the
You
day.
better see if we can help move the
And this isn't
situation
just
along.
1 day a week, or 2 days a week, or 3 days a week, or
Planning
even
to
4
tell me your
days a week.
demands at some
No,
point?
I would pretty much say this is a consistent 7 days
Like
a
who?
week kind of habit of mine. Rather like sleeping, going to the toilet, or complaining about the amount of money in my bank account. Those
You
are
need to
also
stand back now.
activities I do daily.
I don't mean to be rude,
And while
but I don't know you.
absolutely adore
Now, please,
my
stand back.
gaming, which you
Aquila
would think
City
I
at its
would
finest, I
because
see.
I pretty
Never a dull
much
moment.
spend the majority of my
I'll
time
be
doing
damned.
that.
Sam Coe.
It does have
Been
the
a long
odd
time.
negative effect
I won't hold
on
my
me,
breath about
for
you being
example,
here to take the badge again.
as someone
listen,
who is
Sam,
not
just so you
abundant
know,
in money,
I don't blame you for
trying
how
to
it went
buy
down.
the latest
For the
games
others,
as
though,
well
you
as the
might get a
latest
different
indie
perception.
video
Thanks.
games.
I appreciate you saying so.
Releases
But I figure some of that
can
reception is
be
owed.
quite a burden.
Still, I
and when
appreciate
there
the
is
sentiment,
games
Marshal.
I am unable to
It seems you got a situation.
afford or
My friend here may be the
cannot
answer you're looking
buy, because I
All
can't
right, Sam.
afford it, so I suppose
I'll
that's
trust
still
your
the same
judgment on
thing
this
as what
one.
I was saying 2 seconds
Some
ago.
folks from the Shaw gang
I
tried to rob the
become
place,
mighty irritated.
but they got spotted by a
In
guard.
fact, some might say
They
I
took everyone
become a
inside hostage,
spoiled
and now they're keeping a
child,
watch so we can't
which
move
is,
against them.
not
They're using the
realistic
intercom to
because the
communicate.
last time I checked, I'm not a child. Unless,
won't
of course,
talk to
when they
me.
say behaving
Say
like
they
a
don't
child,
trust
they
the
don't mean
badge.
I am literally
They want a neutral
child.
negotiator.
I'm just behaving
In other words, they
like
didn't have a
child
plan for
would
this, so they're
behave.
stalling while they
I
come
don't
up with
know.
one.
So yes, it does affect my
All right,
moods.
I'm willing to allow
Just
that.
the same as if I'm
But a
being
few things
forced
first.
to go somewhere I
Say
really
what you have
do
to.
not want
Whatever
to
they
go.
ask for, there's no way in hell I'm
Like
giving
to
it to
the
them.
supermarket
Also,
or to my
there are lives
psychiatrist
at
or
stake, so
to
don't
deliver
get
groceries
cavalier.
to the old
Find
bastard
out
who
what they
lives
want,
3 houses
and then
down
report back to me.
with the weird
Take it slow and
growth on
steady.
his arsehole.
Look for every
I
opportunity
do
to
miss my
de-escalate.
gaming.
You got this.
And I can become quite
You in the
irritable.
I'm
So
sending in the
let's
negotiators.
recap.
So
Lack
don't
of
shoot.
money,
Hands
lack
where I
of
can see
sleep
'em.
because
And
I
don't try
spend so
nothing.
often gaming, lack of appetite because sometimes I completely forget to eat while I am gaming. Sometimes I even forget to go to the bathroom, but we're not here to discuss that. Oh, that reminds me. Must go and empty that bucket once I've exported this video.
So why should your
Now you
word
might
mean
think
anything
I'm
to me?
making this video to act as a kind of warning to all you would-be gaming addicts out there, but no, that's not why I made this video at all. I absolutely love being a gaming addict, and I wouldn't change it for the world. No, I just made this video as a little experiment to see if all you commoners out there would like to hear me
Am I
talk about
supposed to
this
be
kind of
impressed?
thing. That's all. I'm not complaining about being a gaming addict. Though it is mighty bloody annoying when I can't afford to get every single new game that comes out that I want.
I guess that's
I
true.
love gaming, and long may it continue. Unless, of course, a masked maniac breaks into my house and murders me while I've got my back turned to him, but, the odds of that happening are very slim.
I guess that's true.
Are they? What was that noise? Hello?
Take it easy
Hello?
Okay.
I must warn you,
I can see
sir,
you're not
I
just
know
a martial
karate
You
and
want what we want.
taekwondo,
A nice, happy
and I'm a
ending where
pretty
nobody
decent
gets hurt.
ballet dancer as
So let's
well.
talk.
Oh, sorry, did I say ballet dancer? I meant belly dancer. Belly dancer. Ah, hello.
Drop the hostages off somewhere
A
safe
very
in the system.
spooky time.
After that,
Time
radio
for
back where they are, and
trick-or-treating,
Marshall and his crew can
horror
come and get 'em.
movies,
But if anybody
and of
follows us
course
when we
my
break orbit, we
favorite
start shooting.
hobby of making love to corpses. What?
Then
So,
persuade the
I
Marshal
thought
that
it
it
would
ain't.
be rather fun to give you 10 video
damn
games
job's gone
that I
wrong.
recommend you play this
supposed to be
Halloween
just a
season,
quick hit.
dear viewers.
Clean and simple,
Now,
you
these
know?
games are in no
let's just-
particular order.
all
This
try to keep
isn't
our
a
heads, yeah?
ranking video,
Come on,
damn it.
guys.
It's
Go
simply
crazy
a
in
little
here.
video to punish,
how
I
much longer
mean,
we can last.
reward you, my loyal viewers,
What do
on
you
my
mean?
favorite day of the year, Halloween. Well, actually, Halloween is probably my second favorite day of the year.
Damn it.
My
I didn't think it that
favorite
way.
day is when I go for my yearly prostate
right.
examination. But
Nobody gets hurt, won't have to
let's
rot in
not
jail for
talk
the
about
rest of
that
our
here.
lives.
You can find all
up to the
discussions
Marshal
of
to
the
make sure the
prostate
hostages don't
variety
get hurt.
on my
Now, Too late to
OnlyFans.
back out now.
Link
We're seeing
in the
this through.
description below.
You go tell the
So,
Marshal to get that
without
ship ready so we
further
can all
ado,
walk away
here
from this
is the
thing
top
without
10
anybody
games
getting
I
hurt.
recommend you play this Halloween season. In no particular order. Number 10, Retro Bells. A fairly new release here, and while it is more frustrating than
I
trying
heard
to sell a
every
baby shark on
He's talking
eBay,
too loud.
damn you animal rights activists.
All that fear and
It
exhaustion
does
are taking
feature
a toll.
a video game
They're not
version
thinking
of
straight.
the movie
That
Halloween,
puts us in a
which
very
takes
precarious
place
position.
on Halloween, which obviously makes it ideal to play on. You
Nah, you'd
guessed
be wasting
it,
your time.
Halloween.
Or worse, it'd make them angry.
There's even
No
a
sense
bloody
risking that.
Ash versus Evil Dead game thrown
I
in for
appreciate
good
your
measure.
idealism. But there
Speaking
were only
of
ever two
which,
ways this could end.
Number 9.
You've already
Evil
ruled out one
Dead,
of them, so
the
that leaves us
game.
with only one
A
option.
fun online
We have to
multiplayer
free the
game in which
hostages
you can play as a
taking out their
hero or a
captives.
demon
Problem
or a
is, they're
cross-dressing
keeping me and the
nun.
guards inside at all
Maybe
times.
not that last one.
If we try to
A
move
pretty
against them,
difficult
they'll see
single-player
us coming.
story campaign thingy in which you play
Done
through
this
events
kind of work
from all the
before, huh?
bloody Evil Dead movies.
I'll feel
You
a
get
lot
to
better
shoot
about sending in a
enemies,
professional.
drive cars,
That
draw
sounded
naughty
kinda
pictures
cold-blooded.
in the Necronomicon.
Now, I see two
Maybe
ways
not
we
that
can
last
play
one,
this.
but this is a
could
great
ask to see the
online
hostages.
multiplayer
Once you're
game
inside, you can make
thingy.
your move.
As is our
If you're
next
quick,
game on
I
this
think you can
list.
take them out before they have a chance to
Number
respond.
8, Friday
to
the
shoot to
13th,
kill.
the game.
There's also a back door.
Similar to the
Most
Evil
of their attention's
Dead
focused
game,
out front
but
here,
starring
so they may not be
everyone's
watching it as
favorite
closely.
hockey mask
This key
wearing
should unlock
mummy's
it.
boy, Bertram. I mean, Jason Voorhees.
there.
This game perfectly captures the movie franchise. Without the gratuitous nudity, sadly. And while this game will soon be taken offline, damn you, I'm sure you'll still be able to play this game offline. Haha, won't you? Won't you? Number 7, Peppa Pig. It wouldn't be Halloween without a bit of Peppa Bloody Pig. I jest. For number 7, I have in fact chosen Totally Normal Journey. What? This game is terrifying. Just take a look at this. See? Terrifying. And strangely arousing. Number 6, Resident Evil Village. It wouldn't be a list of horror games without a Resident Evil game. But why this particular one? Well, because it has the most in common with Halloween, in my opinion. There's werewolves, there's vampires, there's a weird sea monster thing, there's a baby uglier than Quasimodo.
Thank you so much.
If you like your horror of the Hammer variety, see what I did there? Hammer horror. Haha. Then you'll love Resident Evil Village.
By the ball. I heard
That
the
baby
fight.
is still
Hostages.
ugly.
Are they safe?
Number 5.
That's,
What the hell was number
that's
5
good to
again?
hear.
Bertram,
Those people aren't
what
just
was
citizens
number
of the
5
Freestyle
again?
Collective. They're like family. We
you're
all are.
useless, Bertram.
As for the Shaw gang,
Was it Outlast?
we'll grieve
no,
for them too.
I hate that bloody
Here.
game.
You've more than earned
Amnesia?
this. You got us out of a tough
Don't
spot. You
remember
did it
anything
with courage
about
that's not
that
common.
particular
As a matter of
game.
fact,
Oh,
you
yes.
might just be
The
Freestar
5th
Ranger
horror
material.
video game I
If you're
recommend this
interested, head
Halloween
on over to the Rock
season
and ask for Emma
is...
Wilcox.
Drum
She
roll,
handles the new
please,
recruits.
Bertram. Bertram,
All right.
where is my
Now
fucking
that lies
drum
on the line,
roll?
let's get back in Galbank, see if we can
We
get those
don't
maps.
own any drums.
Ah,
Well
shit.
done.
Well,
Well done indeed.
number 5 is The Last of Us. Do I even need to elaborate? The Last of Us is not only one of the best horror games ever made, it is also in the top 5 best video games ever made. Next, number 4, The Evil Within. The brainchild of that talented bastard Shinji Mikami, The Evil Within might be overshadowed by Mikami's other accomplishments like Resident Evil or Resident Evil 4, but let me assure you that The Evil Within is dark, twisted, macabre, and
You got some
plays
business with me?
like Resident Evil 4. Not only that, but in my
Really?
humble opinion,
You must have impressed
it
the
is
marshal.
better
I'm
than
guessing
the
he wants to
original
recruit you,
Resident
so
Evil
I'll tell you a
4.
little bit about who we are.
There.
Well,
I
the
said
Freestar
it.
Rangers ensure
Bertram,
the
put that
safety and
gun
security
down.
of the Freestar Collective
And when you're
its
done
people.
playing The
We might
Evil
hunt down a
Within,
fugitive,
go and
break
play
up a
the
smuggling
sequel,
operation,
the
investigate a
appropriately
starship
titled
theft, or
The
put
Evil
some would-be
Within
bank robbers
2.
behind bars.
You
Whatever
won't
needs doing to keep
regret
the people
it.
safe,
Seriously, Bertram, put the gun down.
like most things that are
Number
worth doing,
3.
it ain't always
Now,
easy.
while this isn't a
But
particularly
do I think we make the
scary
Freestar
game,
Collective a little
the
safer
Order
for everyone?
1886
Yeah, I do.
features werewolves,
I imagine you've got some
vampires,
questions.
and
I'll
even
answer
Jack
anything I
the
can.
Ripper. So that makes it a horror game in
Okay,
my
then.
eyes. Not
A word
only
about
that,
myself.
but it is
I'm
one
in
of
charge
the
of making
most
sure anyone that
criminally
wants to be a Freestar Ranger
underrated
is
video
up to the
games
task.
of all time.
That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had
1886
potential.
Still,
So,
10 years
what's it gonna be?
later, a
Are you ready to
bloody
sign up with the
gorgeous
Freestar
video
Rangers?
game. And it is beautifully written, acted, and is an absolute
You have to be
blast
completely.
to play.
Just come and find.
Is it the longest game in the world? No. But thanks to the dickheads who reviewed the game negatively, we will probably never get the sequel, which I can only surmise would have topped the original game in almost every conceivable way. Buy it, dear viewer. Play it, and let me know what you think in the comments below. Number 2, the Dead Space remake. Outer space, plus monsters, plus a badass protagonist armed with a whole manner of fun weaponry that can slice, cut, eviscerate, decapitate, and turn enemies to mulch, and you have a damn good time. Not only that, but it is scarier than letting Stevie Wonder drive you to the ornithologists. And don't stop with the remake, dear viewers. Play the originals as well. Yes, even the third one. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the third one. Bertram, put that gun down. And last but most certainly not least, we have every single horror game from Supermassive Games.
Jake.
Whether it's Until Dawn,
Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Man of Medan, Little Hope,
There we
House
do.
of Ashes, The Devil
I was
in
hoping to
Me,
avoid the
or
estate when we
the
landed.
recently released
Cora's
casting
gonna
of
be so
Frank
mad.
Stone, Supermassive has proven that
We
they
really
are
gotta do this.
masters when it comes to narrative-driven
You're not wrong.
horror games. Now, while some of their
know,
games
it's just-
are better than others,
personal.
I have absolutely
All right,
no
fine.
qualms in
He's
recommending
my dad,
every
okay?
single horror
Not exactly
game
on
they
friendly
have ever
terms.
made.
He probably
Play
figured
them
I'd come for the
all.
maps at some point.
Make a weekend
Gotta have
of
me.
it.
Family
Get in
business just
some
wasn't something I wanted to get
snacks,
into, you know?
Drinks, and engage
Yeah,
in
well,
my
sorry I'm such a
favorite
pain about it.
pastime of making
No forgiveness between
love
me and my
to
old man.
corpses.
It's,
What?
co-tradition.
What?
All right.
Oh,
Shall we?
and, happy Halloween, I guess. Yes, dear viewers, I am indeed still alive. My apologies. In fact, at this very moment, I am in the midst of playing the first Berserker Kazan, an absolutely fantastic video game. So if you have not played it yet, you don't have to wait for my review, during which I am absolutely certain you will probably touch yourself appropriately while listening to my rich British accent. No, the game's absolutely splendid. Take my word for it. So if you've not played it yet, then play it now. And it got me thinking, dear viewers. Well, first of all, I took a break from playing the game and I went and bought a cream egg. You know,
Outside the wall,
those
things
cream
get
egg
dicey.
things that
I'll
come
start
around
with a joke.
once a year.
In for
And they
us.
have a kind of tagline. How do you eat yours? I like to ingest mine rectally. Thank you for asking. And it got me thinking, why don't I make a video explaining how exactly I play Souls games? So that's what we're doing right now. And it's quite simple, dear viewers. I'm not very good at these kinds of games. So much in the way of old-fashioned RPGs, I spend quite a lot of my time in these particularly difficult video games, grinding out levels. But I do that in a way that I find kind of, sort of enjoyable, so I don't just go into a level and grind out levels for hours and hours on end. No, I'll play through the game normally, get to a boss that will probably kick my backside, I'll go back, replay all the previous stages I've already played in the game. Subsequently, that will get me leveled up. Subsequently, that will give me better gear, better upgrades, etc. And then I'll go in and I'll try the boss again. Now, what this does, dear viewers, is number one, it gets me very familiar with the video game because I am essentially replaying the video game countless amounts of times. Because let's face it, there's very few bosses I'm going to get to and finish on my first try. Though it has happened in games like Code Vein, maybe a couple of the Bloodborne bastards. Thus far in the first Berserker Kazan, I managed to take down 3 bosses on my first try. As well as becoming overly familiar with the game, it also makes my playthroughs rather lengthy. So I'm only 39% through the first Berserker Kazan, yet I have been playing the game for the grand total of 71 hours. I'm level 90, I think, and yes, before anyone asks, I am still finding the game to be rather difficult. No change there. This might even top my playthrough for Black Myth Wukong, which took me round about 90 hours to get through in my first playthrough. So the key for me in conquering these particularly difficult video games is simply to grind out levels.
Alright,
Try,
let's see if we can find
try,
the
and then try again. With better gear, a higher level count, and more violent weaponry than you would find in the average closet of your average American / serial killer / postal worker. So if you excuse me, dear viewers, I'm going to get back to playing the last Kazan. That's not the name of the bloody game. The first Berserker Kazan. You will expect my review sometime before 2047, I imagine. So tell me, dear viewer, how do you play Souls games? In this video, I'm going to tell you how to succeed
puts a smile on your face, that's a
YouTube
bonus.
without
Let's get to that cave.
even trying. So, dear viewer, before I do that, don't you dare forget to subscribe to this channel and like this video. So, I see you sitting at home. You've just downed your 25th beer of the day, or you pulled your trousers back up because you're finished masturbating or whatever, and you've got an idea in your head. You want to start a YouTube channel. Well, I'm here to tell you how you can be a
if your friend
success
jumps
on
off a cliff,
YouTube
would you?
without even
No, sir, I
trying.
wouldn't.
Number 1, if you're a girl. That's all I need to say about that. Number 2, if you're an attractive girl. That's all I have to say about that. Number 3, if you're an attractive girl who just so happens to be an ex-porn star. That's all I'm going to say about that. Number 4, if you're an attractive girl who just so happens to be a porn star who still does pornography from time to time, or has an OnlyFans, or is a cam girl when she's not streaming on YouTube. That's all I have to say about that. Number 5, if you're a boy who used to do pornography and is fairly attractive. Number 6, if you're a lovable idiot. And by lovable idiot, what do I mean by that? Well, I mean someone who might stream horror games and might react very, very over the top, but you might say to yourself, oh, I mean, they're annoying as all hell, but boy are they cute. That kind of lovable idiot. Now, I promised myself I wasn't going to name any particular channels in this video, and I'm not going to. You can make up your own mind who I'm talking about in each of these reasons on how you can be a success on YouTube. What number will we have? Oh, who cares? Let's abandon the numbers and just give the bloody reasons. You can also expect to succeed on YouTube if you stream garbage like Fortnite, Call of Duty Online, and if you happen to be particularly good at either of those garbage games. You can also expect to be a success if you, oh, I don't know, get caught masturbating in a live stream, constantly beg for money in your live streams, constantly tell people how much of a victim you are, constantly bitch about how unengaged people are in your streams when you've gone to all the trouble of purchasing a particular game to play for their behalf. And yes, all those reasons I just said there did relate to one particular person. You can also expect to be a success if you agree what every other bloody YouTuber says. For example, a big video game comes out. Universally, it seems to be not liked very much. So every single one of the big popular YouTubers jumps on the bloody bandwagon, and they all have to agree with each other. If you're willing to do that, then you might just so be a success on YouTube. Oh, and I should have said at the start of this video, I am a gaming YouTuber, so most of these things I'm talking about relate to gaming YouTubers, but a few of them are probably applicable to, I don't know, people who review movies, that kind of malarkey. You can also expect to be a success on YouTube bullshit company that sells energy, powder, VPN, or makes its own custom-made sex dolls or whatever. You can also expect to be a success on unthreatened vermin up Bethesda's arse, or From Software's arse, or CD Projekt Red's arse, or Capcom's arse. You can also expect success on YouTube if you talk constantly about PC fucking specifications when you're reviewing a particular game, especially if you reverse crap like frame rates, anti-aliasing, ray tracing, all that other garbage. You can also expect to be a successful gaming YouTuber your video explains the bloody mechanics as opposed to whether you actually enjoy the game or not. You can also expect to be a successful YouTuber if you've been on the platform for longer than Tom fucking Holland has been alive. You can also expect to be a successful YouTuber if you play any of the following games in your quote-unquote time: Skyrim, Fallout 4, The Witcher 3, Silent Hill, Arkham City, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag. I could say others, but those are the main ones that are coming to mind at the moment. Now, this reason probably goes back to the first couple that I said, you know, the first couple of reasons that are probably going to get me the most amount of hate on this video. So we might as well continue. If you're a kind of dickhead who likes to shout into his webcam, you'll probably be successful on YouTube. If you're the kind of dickhead who not only shouts into his webcam, but has two other people that agree with your opinion, and you now all review movies together,
Someone's out there.
You're probably going to be one of the most successful people on YouTube. Reason number 125. If you're a girl. Yes, I know this is the very first reason I gave back at the start of the video, but it's a fucking fact. I'm giving you a lot of reasons for how you can be a successful YouTuber. Let me give you now a couple of other reasons on how you cannot be a successful YouTuber. You can be my channel, which is fronted by probably one of, if not the funniest people on YouTube. It has content coming out of the wazoo. There's a live stream every single bloody day. The channel actually exists to entertain you as opposed to just bombard you with facts about video games. You'll get an actual opinion on this channel that's not affected by whether the publisher invited you to their studios and made you play the game for 3 days, while they keep you sweet by throwing sushi and call girls at you every 5 minutes. if you have an actual niche that most other YouTube channels do not have, if you have something unique to offer, that way not succeed on. So you'll excuse me, ladies and gents, I'm going to get back to not succeeding.
Let's get going.
And if any of you dickheads out there have a problem with this video, I'm going to give you the response that I gave my mother when she came in to confront me about why I blocked the toilet with Action Man figures. It's just a joke. Calm down. Pull your pants on. No one wants to see your muff ruffling in the wind. Life lessons I have learned from playing Souls-like video games. I'm sure I don't have to tell most, if not all of you watching this, what a Souls-like video game is. They tend to be very difficult video games with very difficult boss fights. They also tend to be devoid of difficulty options. Damn you, From Software. But they're also some of the most respected video games in our modern age. Games like the Dark Souls
Even
series,
smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade
Bloodborne,
their turf.
Neo,
I
Lies
think
of
that's
P,
far enough.
Code Vein,
Hate to put a hole
and
in
the
the head
recently
of Akira's own
released
prodigal son.
AI Limit,
At least not
and
before
the
we've had a
first
word.
Berserker Kazakh.
You must be sure.
But what life lessons
What
have
I
I
am
learned from
is
playing
disappointed.
these types of video
Sam Coe
games,
in the
dear
flesh,
viewer?
and
Well,
he's
I'm
pedaling
so
around the
glad
frontier
you
with the
asked.
has-beens of Constellation.
Let's get started with
Now you got past
number
my
5.
who I
Nothing
pay quite
is impossible.
handsomely, I might add.
Just
Grab
highly
something from that
improbable,
weird cave.
unlikely,
Probably whatever's been
just
keeping
out
the
of
ash
reach.
away. So,
Let's say, dear
down
viewer, there's a
one
boss
hideout.
you want to kill.
Now,
Let's
let's
say
talk
it's
about
some
what all that's
Lovecraftian
worth to
abomination in Bloodborne.
Your lives,
or a
your
waifu in
credits.
Sekiro.
One
Well,
or the
with
other.
a bit of hard work, you can conquer these boss
really?
fights.
Let's hear it.
You can cut that Lovecraftian
The Shaw
abomination
Gang's
in
name in
half.
print outside a
You can
wanted
cut
poster.
that
Does sound
waifu
nice.
into a million pieces, making sure you keep her head.
Always
That'll
good
make a
to know
nice
someone
prop to
who
scare
can
the
keep their
children
mouth
this
shut.
Halloween. Now, if you can't accomplish that goal by
I'm glad you
polishing your
understand the position I'm in
skills,
here.
learning the boss's attack patterns, then do
Maybe we
what
can
I
work
did
something
when I first played Sekiro.
Fine.
Cheat!
Get the hell
Get
out of here
yourself
before
to
I
max
change my
level,
mind.
get infinite
see you again.
shuriken,
You're
get
dead.
unlimited souls, whatever the hell you
This is
want.
your fault. You better lend us a
Actually,
hand.
that's the lesson, dear viewers. In real life, when hard work doesn't do it for you, cheat. Forget what I said at the start of this section. Hard work. No one wants to do something hard. Well, apart from maybe that wife who I mentioned earlier. She likes it really hard. Actually, never mind. Number 4. Angry is sometimes a good thing. Have you ever got angry playing a Souls-like game, dear viewer? You have? Amazing! Me too! Let's have lunch sometime. Your pay. Anyway, that rage you get when you've attempted a boss fight 1,236 times is exactly what you need to take out into the real world. There's lots of exciting opportunities for angry people.
boss is so
For example,
generous.
you could get a
What are you
job
still
as
doing?
the Incredible Hulk or as someone's private security. Actually, I need a bodyguard. You can work for me. Haha, but you're paying. Souls-likes have taught us that sometimes anger can be, albeit rather rarely, a good asset. So next time you're playing Elden Ring and decide to hurl your computer out of a window, just think you could take that anger and come and work for OCG as his own personal bodyguard. You'll have the nicest lunches, the best uniform. You can pick out your own uniform. If you want to dress up as a bloody gimp, you can. If you want to dress up as a ninja, well, you can. You'll be paying for the uniform, of course. Number 3. Don't be afraid to call upon a friend/frenemy. Most Souls-likes will let you summon a chum to assist you on those oh-so-difficult boss fights. And you shouldn't be ashamed to do just that. Why? That's something you can put to great use in your everyday life. Let's say you're at work, and the secretary with the squinty eye and the funny walk is coming on to you in the elevator. She's not your type, or he's not your type. Gentlemen can be secretaries, I think. Anyway, the gruesome secretary is coming on to you. You're not interested, but you're in an elevator, a confined space. They are pressing themselves against you very suggestively. This is most definitely a boss fight now. You need help. When lo, an idea. Yes, you can call up your chum, who just so happens to be downstairs at this very moment. You're sure this hideous secretary is just their type, so you can summon them to the elevator to take over the fight, so to speak. And don't worry, the secretary probably won't notice. They have a squinty eye, after all. Number 2. Loved ones are most definitely not fireproof. In games like Dark Souls, bonfires are places of respite, where you can rest, upgrade your character, all of that bollocks. But pay heed, dear viewer. In real life, bonfires can be dangerous places, and certainly not somewhere you want to upgrade or hide from enemies, as I myself learned back in 2018 when I decided to stop at such a bonfire with my wife at the time. We were in the middle of a particularly realistic Dark Souls LARPing session and thought we'd warm ourselves by the fire. Now my wife, the frankly stupid human being that she was, proceeded to build some handy Molotov cocktails that we could use to fend off the enemies in this oh-so-realistic Dark Souls LARPing session event thing. But as you know, dear viewers, or at least you should know, that bonfires and gasoline do not mix. So long story short, my wife most definitely did not leave that bonfire upgraded or even alive.
Yeah?
Hell, she wasn't even recognizable by the time the firemen got there and put her out. All that was left of that unfortunate, stupid bitch was a pile of ashes. So, remember what I've said, dear viewers. Rest at a bonfire in Dark Souls. Yes. In real life, maybe stay away from the bloody things. And finally, number 1. Not that these were in any particular order, of course. My number 1 life lesson that I learned from playing Souls-like video games is to try and try and try and try again. Let's say there's a girl, or boy, or zoo animal that you're in love with. You've already asked them out to dinner and or a late night bumble in the back seat of your automobile. and this girl or boy or zoo animal you love says, "No thank you, not today. Stop talking to me or I shall summon a constable." Do you accept defeat?
Hey, we're back.
In the words of a very intoxicated Mother Teresa, fuck no. If Souls-likes have taught us anything, dear viewers, it's to never give up, never surrender. Try and try and try again. Keep asking out that boy or girl or zoo animal. And if they still say no, well then, hit them with a frying pan. I jest, of course. I would never recommend you do something so rude and brutal.
I hear that.
Instead,
Moving
just
forward,
tell them to go
sometimes it's
fuck
fun
themselves, and then
think
buy
Cora and I can use some
yourself a new
downtime,
video
but
game
let me
or
know if you
7.
ever want to team up again.
That always cheers
Oh, and
me
since
up.
it tends to come up, me and my
Bertram, stop
Rugrat
playing with that
co-pilot
mouse.
work as a team.
But this
That's
isn't just
non-negotiable.
any mouse. This
If
is
I'm coming with,
Mickey
that means
Mouse.
Cora's on your ship.
I don't give a rat's ass if it's Minnie Mouse. Will you please kindly stop
Why
playing
not?
with him?
What do you think, Cora?
Why?
It's really nice to have more
Well, for a
company.
start, I don't
New
think
stories,
Mickey
new
Mouse
data.
appreciates you
What?
fondling
Data?
his genitals.
All right, we're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us
Don't
next.
even finish the end of that sentence, Bertram. I'm sexy for my shirt.
Hey,
Sexy for my
how are you?
shirt. So sexy, yeah. I'm
Sarah's the
sexy
best
for this
possible person
game.
to be
Too
running
sexy for
Constellation
this
at a time
game.
like
Too
this.
sexy,
Focus.
yeah. Ah, you clicked on the video. Good for you, dear viewer. This is why I cannot stand 99.9% of the games made by BioWare. But before we get to the nuts and bollocks of the video, I would be remiss if I didn't tell you a little bit about BioWare. So who the hell are they? Well, they are a Canadian video game developer based in Edmonton, Alberta. Don't worry, I haven't heard of that place either. They were founded in 1995 by newly graduated medical doctors, and the company has since gone on to become owned by Electronic Arts, also known as EA, also known as EA Sports. It's in the name. Or whatever the hell it is. They made such fantastic video games as, and yes, I'm being sarcastic when I say this next bit, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire, the Mass Effect series, and the Bloody Dragon Age series. And yes, for all of you beloved Sonic the Hedgehog fans out there, you'll be very happy to hear that these are the bastards who are responsible for Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood on the Nintendo DS. A game that is about as enjoyable to play as it is to stick your exposed arse into the gaping mouth of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. So for the purposes of this video, I will mostly be talking about the Mass Effect video games and the Dragon Age video games, because frankly all of their games are the absolute same diatribe, and it doesn't really matter what games I talk about. I can still make the same jokes, the same jibes, make the same insults. So if you were expecting this to be a positive video game about BioWare, then really you didn't read the title. So let's start by explaining that the Mass Effect series, while incredibly popular and having 4 video games, is some of the most boring, uneventful, infuriating experiences I have had with video games in my time on this planet. Commander Shepard is essentially an outer space version of a call girl or a gigolo, depending on what sex you choose to play as. For in these games, and I think the reason that a lot of younger people like to play them is the fact that you can have sex with certain characters that you can romance in these games. And sadly, that kind of thing is I don't support that aspect of the game. In fact, I think I Commander Shepard as the asexual bag that he or she truly What you might be thinking, but OCG, oh buddy, oh pal, you
We're looking
love
into it now.
RPGs and you love third-person shooters. Yes, I do, dear viewers, but the third-person shooting in these games is nothing like Spec Ops: The Line or Max Payne or many other third-person shooters that I could mention that I enjoy immensely. And the RPG aspect, well, I have always been a fan of JRPGs. You know, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, that kind of thing. Mass Effect cannot even compare to the worst of the Final Fantasy series. And don't you bastards dare say Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 16 in that sentence. I'm talking about things like the retro-looking like ass Final Fantasies of yesteryear, like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6. Yes, I'm trying to offend as many people as I can in this video. I don't like Final Fantasy 6, so do with that information what you must. But we are not here to talk about Final Fantasy 6, we are here to talk about Mass Effect. So the third-person shooting, dull, doesn't belong in a game like this. RPG aspects, dull, can't play as different classes.
The eyes open to
you don't gain particularly exciting powers, you cannot summon monsters. Mass Effect cannot even compare to some of the epic storylines of my beloved Final Fantasy games like Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy 7 Remake. It doesn't have the likable characters of those particular games. I suppose I kind of enjoy Seth Green in these Mass Effect video games. And if you don't know who Seth Green is, well, then I suggest you go and check out a little movie called Idle Hands or a little television show called Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But don't even get me started on the visuals of these
We got a
games.
Rook on
Mass
deck.
Effect 1 looks like
Good to see
arse now.
Constellation
Mass
getting
Effect
some
2
fresh
looks like
blood.
arse now. Mass Effect 3 looks like arse now. Plus, Mass Effect
Gotta
3
pass
has
the hours on the
distinction
Star
of having
Station
that
somehow.
absolutely
And
bloody
the iron's
appalling
always been good
ending.
to me.
Mass Effect
Word to the
Andromeda,
wise,
which is
don't
probably the
arm wrestle
best
him.
of all the Mass
I'm
Effect
still hurting
games.
from that.
Yes, you're
Wish I
damn
could have
right
been
I
down
just
at the
said
lodge
that.
to see the
From
artifacts
hate
come
that Mass
together.
Effect Andromeda
But
got,
I got a
actually
little
think
lost
it's the best
peeking through
one
the
of
eye.
the entire Mass Effect series, so... And why, you might ask? Because we didn't have to play as that
Probably would have
absolute
just gotten annoyed at
douchebag
being
known as
bothered.
Commander Shepard.
I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation.
While he's supposed to be
You know there's
all
more to come.
She is supposed
Now,
to be
this
off
station,
saving the galaxy.
the Eye,
is instead
rigged
more
up for deep
interested
space
in dancing
scans.
at
Barrett and
nightclubs
Sarah
or
teased out the
seducing
signs
members
of where our
your
artifacts
team
could be
or
hiding after we
doing
caught our second one.
absolutely appalling
But the
side
data
quests
takes a
for
slow
said
ride
members
along
of
the
the
Sea of
team.
Light.
And don't even
Years
get
or
me
decades between
started
us
on
and the
how
fringes
badly
of
the
space without a
animations are
grav
done in these
drive.
games. You literally walk up to someone,
You
engage
won't be
in a
the only
conversation,
Constellation
and then
out
just
there.
stand and stare at them
Andreja and
for the
Matteo
next
are both
15
following
or
up
so
on scans
minutes.
themselves.
While dialogue
Matteo went out
choices
recently,
appear on the
but
screen,
Andreja,
making you think that
it's
any
been a
of
while.
these choices are actually going to
Hate to
fucking
pull a
matter
worried
in your
old man
playthrough.
back on you.
While Dragon Age,
I'm an old
the
man,
Dragon Age
and
games are
I'm worried.
kind of the same, though they do
She's
follow
as tough
the
as they
more
come.
RPG format. of
happy to lend a hand if needed.
classes and
She should be at one of the
creatures and
2
monsters
sites
and
I've
stuff.
marked
It
on your
still
star
follows
map.
the same
Can
bullshit
take care of
point
herself, but
while you could
we
be
all
off
need
saving the
backup
land
sometimes.
from some fucking dragon or
Anyway,
something, you can actually
hopefully you'll
walk
be
up to
catching
said
Fortune's
dragon,
smile,
engage in
and we'll have
conversation
some more
with it, do
artifacts to
couple
take a
of quests,
closer
and
look
then
at.
before you know it,
Happy
you're
hunting.
having sex with the fucking thing. Seems to me that these
Show the
games
words
are more
another time.
sex simulators than they are action games. This is not the kind of action I have signed up for, BioWare. So let's go through BioWare's games, and I'll tell you the ones that I like and the ones that I dislike. So,
bet Cora's
Shattered
up.
Steel, never played it. Baldur's Gate, wouldn't dare play it. MDK2, absolute piece of shit. Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am, haven't played it. Neverwinter Nights, piece of shit. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, piece of shit. Yes, you're damn right, I just said that. Plays exactly like the fucking Mass Effect games, except without the sex. What's the point? There's no point of the Mass Effect games, as far as I'm concerned, is to go off and have sex with as many creatures as you can, and accrue as many STIs as you can. from as many creatures in the galaxy as you can. So Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic not having that is bullshit. Yes, it's got some crap plot twist at the end of it, but the game looks like complete and utter arse now. And I'm not having anyone tell me otherwise. Jade Empire, piece of shit. Mass Effect, piece of shit. Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood, piece of shit. Mass Effect Galaxy, piece of shit. Dragon Age Origins, piece of shit. Mass Effect 2, piece of shit. Dragon Age 2, piece of shit. Dragon Age Legends, piece of shit. Star Wars The Old Republic,
Landing slots prime. Press 5.
piece of shit. Warhammer Online, haven't played it, I want to play it. Yeah, play it. Haven't played it, want to play it. They'll play it. Dragon Age Inquisition, piece of shit. Shadow Realms, piece of shit. Mass Effect Andromeda, best of the Mass Effect games. Anthem, the best game that BioWare's ever made. You're damn right I just said that. I don't care how many of you don't like Anthem. I fucking love Anthem. Has a good story, has a little bit of comedy, has a cheesy bad guy, has a great, like, open world thing that you can fly around in. Absolutely stupendous. Best game BioWare ever made. And lo and behold, it's the game that no one plays anymore. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Well, it's just Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 stuck into one little package. Piece of shit. Dragon Age The Veilguard. Haven't played it. Don't want to play it. Will never play it. And the new Mass Effect game that they're making. Haven't played it, obviously. Wouldn't dare play it, obviously. And don't give a fuck about it. Obviously. This is why I simply cannot stand the Fallout series of video games. So I will be remiss, dear viewers, if before I tear the Fallout games a butthole, if I didn't tell you a little bit about these games. So let's do that in the only way I know how. Badly. Fallout first appeared all the way back in 1997. A year I remember fondly as the year the movie Titanic came out. Did you know, dear viewers, that I saw the movie Titanic 27 times in the cinema and managed to inconspicuously masturbate, I mean, cry my eyes out, during 17 of those particular cinema screenings? In fact, that's the very reason I have a criminal
That was a hell of a
today.
thing to see.
But we're not here to talk about that. We are here to talk about the bollocks that is the Fallout series of video games. So the first one released in 1997. The second one released in 1998. Fallout 3 released in 2008. New Vegas, which appears to be everyone's favorite game in the series, released in 2010, and Fallout 4 released in 2015. Now please note, most of my criticisms to this series of video games will be thrown at Fallout 4, because it is the game that I very unfortunately, very sadly sank 70 hours of my precious time into. Time that would have been better served interfering with myself anally using a copy of the Sun newspaper. And for those of you abroad who don't know what the Sun newspaper is, it is, well, a newspaper that used to have naked women on page 3. Sadly, it doesn't have that anymore because there was an epidemic of old gentlemen masturbating in their local newsagents. At least that's the story I tell everyone. No, the reason we probably don't get naked pictures on page 3 anymore is because it's misogynistic or degrading to women or makes your wife jealous or some such nonsense. Again, we're not here to talk about that. We are here to talk about Fallout. Let's get started. Why do I not like this series of video games? First of all, it started off as one of those top-down isometric video games, which I simply cannot stand. So that continues that kind of formula for Fallout 2. Again, I just don't understand. all the way into Fallout 3, which released for my beloved PlayStation 3, and this game is very much like Fallout 4. Looks like complete and utter arse, plays like complete and utter arse, has a story about as exciting as trying to read the fucking Braille version of Pride and Prejudice. And you might be thinking, oh, OCG though, Fallout 4 came out in 2015. That game must have surely looked stupendous on the PlayStation 4. To which I say, go back and look at the early gameplay of this bloody game. And you tell me spoilers, nothing looks like arse. It has more bugs than fucking Cleopatra Snatch would these days. You know, because she's dead, so... and probably mummified, I have no bloody idea. You know, these games all deal with the same old bullshit, or some nuclear holocaust, or some sort of certain factions, including men wearing armor, and detectives somehow fucking his nose, some such ruffian groups. I don't pay attention. So these games have you traipsing over some quote-unquote open world, talking to characters, which plays out very much the way that the Mass Effect cutscenes do, where your character just stands still, looking like a mannequin, talking to some other who is also standing still, looking like a mannequin, and you can make little dialogue choices which may or may not make a difference to the game. In my case, it makes absolutely no difference whatsoever, because it doesn't make the story any more exciting, it doesn't make the visuals any more better, and it doesn't make my time with the game feel like anything but a complete and utter waste of my bloody time. Yes, you can customize a character, yes, you can play as a man or a woman, but you can do that in a million other video games. That's not something that Fallout invented. I'll tell you what else Fallout didn't invent. The toaster. Because that was invented by some Mr. Toaster back in the 18th century. I have no bloody idea. What I'm trying to say is the Fallout games do absolutely nothing different. Nothing revolutionary. Nothing groundbreaking. They just simply are. Fallout 3 came out, people loved it. Fallout New Vegas came out, people seem to love that even more, but I'm not playing it. Fallout 4 came out at a time when we had such amazing looking video games like the Batman Arkham CDs and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and Max Payne 3 and Bayonetta. And then along comes this archaic looking piece of shit. Fallout 4. Which looks in worse condition than my grandmother's snack after she attended that orgy all the way back in 1899. And don't even get me started on that other piece of shit that Bethesda made. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, whatever the hell it's called. We will get to that piece of shit in another video. I'm probably losing more and more of you as this video goes on. So, let's wrap up. Do I enjoy the visuals of these games? No. Do I enjoy the stories of these games? No. Do I enjoy the dialogue choices in these games? No. Do I enjoy the shooting in these games? No. More than that. Do I enjoy having to team up with different factions in these games? No. Do I enjoy the characters in these games? No!
We get ourselves a nice cozy
campfire.
campfire.
What I'm doing with
time
this
cave.
Fallout,
Don't
Fallout
come
2,
any
Fallout
closer.
3, Fallout
Identify
4,
yourself.
and probably any future Fallout game that they
You
release
are from Constellation.
will no doubt be
Vladimir
a
said someone might be
complete
coming.
and utter piece
Well,
of
I guess
dogshit.
making sure you were all
Why
right
I
was a bit of an
love
overreaction,
gaming.
judging by the dead body and all.
You are the
It's a
newest
question
member,
I
yes?
always get asked
Do they
at
often
gaming
send you to check up on
conventions, dear
other, more
viewer.
senior members?
Why do you love video games, OCG? And that's a very good question.
I suspect Vladimir
And it is
worried you
one
might
with
find
a
me on
very
the ground
long, very
instead of this
drawn
one.
Out, very
We waste time.
profanity
We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
So indulge me, dear viewer, as over the next 1,234 videos, I will try to answer that very question. I'll share with you anecdotes, little comedy skits, terrible jokes that will make even your dead relatives groan, and most importantly, I'll tell you stories about my life. And I promise that some of them will be actually true. And no, there won't actually be 1,234 videos, so calm down, pull your trousers and or skirt up. No one wants to see the contents of your underpants, least of all me. Well, not right now. Maybe later. Part 1. A baby born with a mustache. I was born a very long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Well, maybe not all that far away. Depends on where you are, dear viewer. There was nothing that remarkable about my birth, apart from the fact that I had the smallest, largest set of genitals the midwife had ever seen, and sported a wonderful mustache. Yes, yes, just like the baby in Addams Family Values. Great movie. If you haven't, rectify that right now. Yes, that's what I said, Bertram. Rectify. Anyway, I was born to two wonderful parents with equally wonderful professions. My father was the owner of a local theater, brothel, and my mother was an actress, prostitute. My early years could be described as uneventful, but that would be a lie. By the age of 4, I had already burnt down the family house, shaved 5 cats, and concocted at least 4 plans to take over the world. My favorite was, I shouldn't tell you in case I decide one day to put that plan into action, but let's just say it involves zombies, lubricants, and a lot of exploding sex toys. Anyway, fast forward a few years to Christmas Day, 1980, who cares? And I received my first ever game console, the Sega Master System. I think I was given a tiny prior to that, but not knowing what the hell it was, my adolescent self did what it did with a lot of things it didn't recognize. It ate and or tried to insert the item rectally. So the least said about the Atari, the better. Now the Master System came preloaded with a game. Remarkable, I know. Nowadays, you'll be lucky if your console even comes with a bloody box. Never mind a game already installed on it. Anyway,
Seems we are clear.
Master System. Preloaded with a little game called Alex the Kid in Miracle World. Or was it Alex Kid in Miracle World? Never mind. It was a piece of garbage, but somehow it started my very long love affair with video games. So I play Alex the Kid, garbage, Sonic the Hedgehog, not so garbage, that damn jungle level. What the fuck? Oh, and I'm talking about the Master System version of Sonic. See, back then, games would often release on different systems, and they would be radically different to one another. So the Master System Sonic was very different to the Mega Drive, or Genesis, for all my American viewers out there, all 2.5 of you. See, one of them is a paraplegic, hence 2 1.5. Batman Returns, Alien 3, Castle of Illusion. These games were all a little bit more bollocks on the Master System. Oh yes, it's common knowledge that all video games back in 1980 Who Cares and early 1990 Zero Fucks Given looked like arse, but it was all we had. The Master System did have a couple of games that didn't appear on the Mega Drive, like Vampire, Master of Darkness, or The Lucky Dime Caper starring Donald Duck. I like that one. Or even that Alex the Kid garbage I mentioned twice earlier. Well, wait a minute. Bertram wants to ask a question. Yes? My favorite Master System game? Ooh. I'd say either Psycho Fox or Land of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. What? You've never heard of Psycho Fox? Oh, it's a splendid little platformer where you play as, well, a fox. Luckily, not a fox who enjoys dressing up as his dead mother, but a cute, cuddly fox. Check it out, Bertram. In fact, check out all of the games I've mentioned. That goes for you as well, dear viewers. Stop touching yourself, dear viewers. It's not that kind of video. What the hell was I talking about before? Oh, yes. So, the Master System would lead me onto the Sega Mega Drive, the Sega Game Gear, and the Super Nintendo. Ah, what a time to be alive. If you were dead at that time, dear viewers, then you have my sympathy. Games like Sonic, Disney's Aladdin, Super Mario World, World of Illusion, The Lion King, The Adventures of Batman and Robin, Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, Shinobi, oh my god, Shinobi, Maximum Carnage, Earthworm Jim, RoboCop vs. the Terminator. Video games took over my life. I didn't want to go outside and play with the peasants. I wanted to stay cooped up in my room, like the antisocial little bastard I was.
Looks like this is your hometown,
I
Dusty.
did let Edwin play occasionally. Oh, so sorry. Should have said, Edwin is my older brother. He's a prick with a penchant for having sex with other people's cattle, but apart from that, he's splendid. I did have other hobbies like drawing or painting or writing, but video games, video games were what got me up early in the morning or make me go to bed at all hours of the night. In fact, sometimes I'd stay up for 36 hours doing nothing but playing video games. Haha. Though, that's happened more when I got into my teenage years. Curse my prepubescent body and its need to rest. Now, I had the usual childhood struggles like what was better, Cocoa Pops or Frosties? Or sometimes I'd lock myself in my room and wonder, where the hell did Father get that chainsaw?
Wish that bartender
And why was he trying to flush Mother's head down the
She won't
toilet?
get it back by annoying us.
You see, dear viewers, video games distracted me from thinking about all of that. Oh, by the way, on a serious note, if you have any information regarding the disappearance of my mother, you can contact Scotland Yard on 0800 360 something something something. The point I'm making is, I was hooked. Some children love sports, some love crafts, Some love torturing insects. But I love video games. Video games couldn't hurt me, or betray me, or make me do the dishes, or make me cry myself to sleep at night. Not that I ever did that. Well, not that often. Maybe only 8 times a week. What do you mean there's only 7 days in a week, Bertram? Bollocks! Don't you dare lie to me, Bertram.
Please note, OCG is a fictional character. Any resemblance to persons alive, dead, or undead is purely coincidental.
So, my psychiatrist has told me I need to engage more with you commoners. So, please tell me down below. What do you think of this game? Like it? Love it? Want to crawl into bed and make passionate love to it? Dear viewers, thank you for tolerating, loving this live stream. It's great to have each and every single one of you here to stroke my ego. Now, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that like button and then share this video. Go on, do it. Do it. No, don't go and get a coffee. Get back here. Yes, you. I can see you going to get a coffee in the middle of this live stream. Did I say you could go and get a coffee? No, I did not. Get back here. Right. Now hit the subscribe thing. Yes, there you go. Now like the video. Well done. Good start for you.
You know I went to chef school.
Right. Let's get back to the live stream, shall we? Okay, Bertram. Number 4 on the list of all things that Japanese video games must contain. Number 4 is female characters with heaving bosoms. And you might be asking yourself, why? Why must a Japanese video game feature such characters? And it's quite simple. For longevity of the game. You see, the average game may only take you a couple of hours to finish. But if you throw a couple of female characters into your game, particularly the ones with heaving bosoms, then lonely gamers such as myself, whenever these characters appear on the screen,
I still can't believe I got my own room here.
indulge in a
I keep thinking the one day say was all a elaborate practical joke.
If you catch my
Was there concern that I wouldn't
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They can be anywhere, can't they?
I have
Embedded in a rock,
no
or in the
desire
hands
to
of
play
an
online,
unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
I'd rather put my penis in a very
I catch
sharp
myself
cheese
just
grater.
staring at the collection sometimes,
OCG?
wondering what it all means.
Only
Maybe that's how our
homicidal
ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
homicidal
They didn't just
maniac
gawk at the
children
stars, Mateo.
play
They
games
explored.
online,
They
Bertram.
tested. Science brought us to space,
what a
not daydreaming.
dangerous world we live
I
in.
disagree. What's the
Right.
point of science if not to
Just the
enable
other
humanity's
day, a
dreams?
child
And where do those
called
dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant
Tuesday.
one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
Was he
You're
on
with me, right?
drugs?
Science or
Probably,
dreams?
but
Which
you
one is the
don't
true muse of
understand.
space exploration?
He called me a C. All right. You.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm
I
outnumbered.
get it.
The truth
Well,
hurts, Mateo.
You are.
And Mateo ropes us
What
into
did
another
you
round of
say?
philosophy.
Nothing.
Can't we agree both are important?
Does this game have
You
zombies
know what?
in
I
it?
just realized I
No,
completely
Bertram.
overtook this
It
whole
is
conversation.
1,000
This should be
bloody
about
ballet
you and
dancers
Andresia
doing the
celebrating a
splits
win
while
for the group.
singing The winner takes
I
it
do not
all.
mind being asked to join in a
can
debate.
see, can't
It was
you?
good to hear
So you
everyone's
should be able to
sides.
tell if this
But I do
game
agree
has
that
zombies in
we
it or
accomplished
not.
something together.
I
Thank
was
you for
bitten
your
on
help.
the pee-pee by a zombie once.
I know
I
I'm
have no
going to
objections.
regret asking this
Let us see what
question,
else we can
but,
find out there.
How did a zombie bite
Some
you on the
interesting
penis?
data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
but was not necessary.
That
We
makes
succeeded.
perfect sense. We've all been there.
Oh, did a zombie prostitute bite your pee-pee?
No. She stole my wallet and then flushed my trousers down the toilet.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of prostitutes, I visited a dominatrix once. Wasn't a lot of foreplay or intercourse. And can you believe she didn't even have any biscuits?
Oh, bitch!
I was a guest in her brothel, and I wasn't even offered so much as a glass of milk or a digestive. Well, that will be the last time I'll be visiting her.
I need to talk with you.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I
No,
can't believe
because a
it!
grand piano crashed through her
Is
city
it really,
last week,
really
killing her.
you?
Oh,
Captain of the
I'm
frontier,
afraid
Bane
time
of the
has
fleet,
come, Bertie.
constellation
It's time to tell
shining,
the good
star
people
of
of
stars.
Britain why I wear these
Then the day is
sunglasses.
truly blessed.
And sadly,
Because for a
the
moment,
truth is
I wasn't sure
wear
if you were
these
real or
sunglasses
just another
because
hallucination.
I am blind.
But now that I know it's you,
Really?
what are the
No,
odds?
not really.
And to think,
The
I
actual
almost went for
reason I
coffee
wear
instead.
these sunglasses
But I
is
changed
because I
my
have
routine for
lasers
one day,
inside
and
my
here you
eyes.
are.
And should I
It's almost
remove
like it was
these
meant to be.
sunglasses, you would be destroyed with said
See?
lasers.
Never. A star like yours will never lose its
not
luster.
really.
It burns like a
Splatter
supernova,
house
only brighter and covered by insurance.
I
Either
tell
way,
you, Bertram,
it's such an
if you
honor
want to see what an
to
actual
meet you.
splatterhouse looks
Hey,
like,
do you
only
mind
have
if
to come
I
round
follow
to
you
my
around?
parents' house
Do you
at
need a
Christmas.
sidekick?
I've never seen
What am I
such a
saying?
bloodbath.
You're a hero,
Yeah,
of course you
yeah.
do.
Inevitably,
Lead the
some
way.
relative of mine gets drunk, and another relative will
You
teach
won't
them
be
out with a
disappointed.
turkey baster. I don't think I've actually told you this, Bertram, but my great-great-great-great-great Aunt Delilah circumcised my great-great-great-great-great Uncle Humphrey with only a wooden spoon. Yes, remarkable. Who knew you could circumcise someone with a...
I hope the actors in this game were paid a lot of money.
No, I don't think so.
A
Some
minute
of the
to chat?
actors in this game are women, Bertram. Women don't get paid, do they? Well, not unless they are women of ill repute, shall we say.
Please note, OCG nor anyone at Obsessive Compulsive Gaming
Always a
actually
satisfying
believes
moment
that
to return to your ship.
statement be true.
Well, mostly.
Engine spiral.
Why?
Well, do you remember that
It should
time
be
I
going behind
holidayed
that
on
what should be
Coney Island?
Oh, yeah! Isn't that when you were bit by a bearded lady?
Yes, quite. Thank the Lord I hate children, because I won't be having any anytime soon.
Oh, yeah! She bit you on the, thingy.
Don't remind me. Every time I urinate, the toilet looks like that bloody elevator from The Shining.
Oh, yuck!
Quite. So, dear viewer, if you feel sorry for me and my, problems downstairs, feel free to send me a cash donation or just subscribe to the channel. Do it. Do it right now, or I'll send a panther to your house. And not a nice panther, but a feral, pissed off panther. Did you know that my wife volunteered to be a incredibly large stomach. Let's just say
Captain, greetings.
You know, Bertram, that woman has a problem with...
OCG.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Tell me, do you kiss your
Alright,
mother on
let
the
me
lips?
transfer over the data. But
Yes.
I need you wearing
Then
caution
you,
spools
sir,
for this one.
are
No
inbred.
telling what this thing is
Just
or
like
why it's so
yeast.
large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source.
Sorry.
You'll need to explore
That
the area
was a
on foot.
baking joke.
Put your scanner to work.
I
Don't know what you'll
get
find.
it.
Keep your eyes open.
Because bread contains yeast.
And from there,
Therefore,
maybe you catch a smile and
is
uncover
in
the source of it
bread.
all.
You know, in bread. Never mind. You know, this is just what I need on a day like today. Gaming never fails to make me smile.
Would you like to tell me about it?
Yes, Bertram. When I play video games, my mouth moves in this very uncomfortable shape.
No, I meant, would you like to tell me about your day?
Ah, I see. I know that. Well, firstly, my doctor cancelled my annual colon examination. How much I look forward to that.
Indeed.
And then secondly, I managed to crash the car into some idiot's house.
What idiot's house?
Ours.
Oh.
In my defense, I forgot to put on my glasses.
Oh, that's the second time you've crashed in a month.
Well, that last crash doesn't count.
If you were driving the wrong way on a one-way street.
Well, I saw no sign.
Yes, because you forgot to put your glasses on that day as well.
Oh, details.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
You're going to kill someone one day. I mean, you're going to kill someone else one day.
Well, let's just get before I suffer an aneurysm.
Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
What was that?
Nothing.
By Jove.
By Jove?
I just found a big well tart in my underpants.
Oh, can I have some?
No.
Oh, OCG, did you know that I went to a water park once? I say water park, but what I really mean is, I took a bath once.
Oh. Fascinating.
Are you being sarcastic?
Good Lord, no.
You are being sarcastic.
No, I'm not.
Now you're being argumentative.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Let's just move on before people start throwing fruit at us and weep.
I got smacked in the face with a banana once.
Oh, God, I hope that's not a euphemism.
What's a euphemism?
It's a country.
Oh, really?
No, not really.
What's the title of this game we're playing?
I forget. Let's just call it Nonsense and Poppycock, Bertram. Nonsense and Poppycock. And you enjoy the word poppycock. 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 Poppycock.
Are cocks male chickens?
Yes, they are.
like cocks.
Of course you do, Bertram. Of
Dangerously
course
low
you
temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
Aliens in it.
No, Bertram. It has 1,000 rent boys doing handstands.
Oh, really?
No, not really. Pay bloody attention, and you'll know if this game has aliens in it or not.
Speaking of aliens, what do you think is the better film? Alien or
Alright.
That's not one of the Alien movies.
No, it's not, Bertram. It's better.
Oh! I actually quite enjoy Alien Resurrection.
And that's why no one likes you, Bertram.
That's not true. Your mother adores me.
Ah, so she does. I forgot that bitch was still alive.
That's not very nice.
Don't act so shocked, Bertram. You know that I hate my family.
I thought you liked your Uncle Roderick.
What? The man who ate his own children and set fire to 6 churches in England. He's okay, I suppose. Did I ever tell you that he has an insect fetish?
Fetish? Is that the name for people who like killing insects?
No. It's the name for people who like having sex with insects.
Is that a thing?
Oh, yes. It's very common. When I was 14, I walked in on my father having sex with a grasshopper. I've not been the same since.
Oh my!
Remind me when we finish this, Bertram, to rate my wife about the quality of her pancakes.
What's wrong with her pancakes?
The question is, what's right about her pancakes? Like her breasts, they are much too flat for my liking.
I saw a frog once with massive breasts.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I thought so.
Though I have had a toad in the hole once.
Bertram, I've told you before, I have no desire to hear about what you do and do not put up your backside.
But...
No, Bertram, I will hear no more about it.
But...
I like inserting foreign objects into my backside as much as the next chap, but you don't see me running around telling everyone about it, do you?
But...
No, Bertram, we are moving on. Oh, that reminds me. We need to play Battletoads again. Maybe we'll speed the whole bloody thing. Did you know that the original Battletoads is the reason I don't have grandparents anymore?
Oh? Were they so addicted to the game that they ignored you, and thus you decided to never speak to them again?
No. The original game frustrated me so much that I decided to murder the first 2 people I saw after smashing my controller against the wall. Now, sadly, my grandparents were babysitting me that day.
Oh my! So you murdered them?
Well, I wouldn't put it so graphically, Bertram. Let's just say I tore off their heads with my bare hands and then proceeded to sharp said heads up their own backside.
of Battletoads on the Xbox?
How dare you say that name in front of the PlayStation 5? No, now you made him cry. Apologize, Bertram.
Sorry?
Good man. Don't you worry, PlayStation 5. Daddy will play with your slots when this playthrough is done.
You're a very strange man.
Oh, I know. By the way, did you record last night's EastEnders for me, Bertram?
Affirmative. I also recorded that bloody movie. What was it called again?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I do not, and never will, watch naughty movies. But I do believe it was called Horny Horatio, the Well-Hung Highwayman. Moving on. Did I ever tell you, Bertram? My father was a serial killer. So, I actually grew up in a real murder house.
Oh, that can't be pleasant.
Quite. I found a decapitated head under my bed once.
Oh my!
No, not an eye. A head. A head.
I said, oh my!
Well, there was body parts, blood, and guts all over our kitchen. So cooking was an absolute nightmare. Gave a whole new meaning to the term finger.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
I have just noticed this, but why are you not wearing any trousers? Or underpants, for that matter?
Well, my pee-pee is warm.
Did you stand a little too close to the oven again?
Yes.
I see.
I meant to ask you, OCG. I was walking past the bathroom this morning, and I thought I could see you taking a selfie on the toilet.
Well spotted, Bertram. I was indeed taking a picture of myself on the toilet.
That's weird.
Not at all, Bertram. I document all of my trips to the toilet.
That's very weird.
I thought everyone did that. My father did that. For 95 years. To be something of a medium.
What is a medium?
Well, it means that you can speak to the dead. So, for example, your mother has just at this very moment told me to tell you that you smell of dick cheese.
But my mother isn't dead.
Capabilities are
Silly me.
How did she die?
Well, I forget the details. Something about a bear in heat, sexual assault, and your mother being found in 1,112 pieces.
Oh no, Mommy!
You can mourn later, Bertram. We have a game to finish playing.
Oh, I don't think I can. I'm struggling just to sit here.
You're struggling to sit here? Is it because I insist
Over here.
that you sit
There's
in an
something we need to
electric
discuss.
No. It's because I am struggling
I
with
am
my
glad to be back.
sexuality.
It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Crix's bones.
Well,
Look at you.
I don't really
If you
know
don't
what
mind,
to say
I'm
to
gonna
that,
start doing some
Bertram.
stands. Like, right now.
April Fools.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we?
What?
Tip our
April
ears on the tail.
Fools? It's not April, you
An
imbecile.
entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
So,
Vladimir,
what is
look
this
at these
game
readings.
about?
Cardiovascular and neurological levels
We
aren't
play
in the
as a
normal range.
random teenage
I think
girl
we're going to
who,
need a little demonstration.
struggling to come to terms
Mind putting the
with
bases
death
to it?
of her brother, becomes a prostitute / serial and lives on a family in small island.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a
literal gift from the heavens.
More or less.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old
That
shipwise
is
for this
not
one.
what this game
Going
is
to just
about.
call weird, weird.
Oh, so what is this game
So we
about?
have artifacts, a temple,
If I
and
told
this
you
power,
that, there
all
would be no
connected.
point in playing
But we
the
do not
game.
understand the connections. We need additional information.
So what's this game
Can we
about?
find more of them?
Already picked one up from the
Already,
scans.
Bertram.
Matches
If
another
I
one of the
reveal
artifacts we found.
anything about the
In theory,
plot,
there might be
there would
one temple
no
for each.
point in
But
playing
sifting
the
through all the
game.
signs to identify a match is tricky.
I
Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even
So
then,
what's this game
takes time.
about? Ow!
Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow.
Bertram.
Plenty to think about.
I said
Anyway,
you told me to
catch
shut
a
up
smile
one
out
more
there.
time,
I'll
I would
work on
kill
finding planet
myself.
anomalies that match the other artifacts we
You
have.
better get that
If you have a moment,
ready,
I have something I'd like to discuss.
Actually, I changed my mind.
I thought you might. Can't bear the thought of leaving me, eh?
No, we just don't own any lasers.
Oh, I see. But I have a samurai sword if you'd like to use that.